How's everybody doing? Imagine paying $1,000 for a handheld Xbox when you can have a fridge Xbox for just $800. I know, man. Stonks. I just can't wait to see how expensive their whatever hybrid system is they put out, especially if it's going to be made by third parties. So my new video is shit. Is bigoted propaganda. Yeah.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let's see. Not Naya with the 9 months. Griffin, hope everything is well for you. I heard rumors of EA going private. Well, it's not a rumor. It's like a proposed deal. The Saudis are looking to buy it out. So, it's not really even a rumor. It's like a formal offer. But yeah, for $50 billion, they're offering to take it private. So, the Saudis have been parking more and more money in gaming over the years, so I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Because once you no longer have shareholders, then you don't have to worry about a certain investment company. And Ryan Miller with the 5. It's so rich, the media and Democrats are claiming that Trump is weaponizing the justice system to go after James Comey for lying to Congress. Yeah. It's only not bad when they do it, so obviously. Yeah, the double standards are fucking crazy. They can do anything and everything they want, whenever they want. But if anyone does it back to them, it's like literally the worst thing ever. Yeah, they do view everything through a political lens, so... That they do.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, let's see. So Juan with the 5. Okay, check it out. And then I'll be in my apartment in 2 weeks. Nice, man. Congrats. The spooky Cerberus with the 2. Hi, Griffin. Can you please? Yeah, I can. That's fine. Jeez. Yeah, I've heard about Costco and Sam's Club removing the Xboxes. It makes sense, because if they're not selling at the current price, Microsoft telling them to raise the price only makes it harder to sell those very same items. And when your entire business model is about selling shit at high volume and low margins, then that doesn't really mesh well with the business like Sam's Club or Costco, because their business model is all about moving volume. And if they're already not selling and then they're raising the price, which is the opposite of what you do for shit that doesn't sell, I wouldn't want to have a bunch of dead stock sitting in a warehouse either. I don't know why my throat is so fucking scratchy. I slept earlier to see if it would go away, but I don't know if it will. Fuck this, bro. Why did it open on this monitor? This shit's so irritating. Can you seriously not skip the menus anymore? Oh, come on, bro. Shaders.
Nigger.
Well, I'm locked on this screen. I can't view the chat. And I have to sit here and wait for shaders. That's great.
Gaming.
Love it. Alright, anytime now. Let's see. There we go. Holy shit. That took way too long. Jesus. And of course the chat crashes too. They really need to fix the fucking borderless window on this game. It's really irritating that you can't click out of your fucking game in borderless window. It's the whole point of that mode. Like, look at this shit. Fills the whole screen, allowing you to quickly switch between game and other applications. Well, I would love to be able to do that, but I can't. The mouse stops. Gaming is the only thing they haven't ruined. I don't know about that one, man. I think gaming has definitely been hijacked by some bad actors for sure. Haven't completely ruined it? Yeah, I guess so. Close though. I think it's fun. There was like a bunch of comments of people going like, bro, is woke infesting Japan? It's like, bro, it has been. Like, most of these guys who watch anime don't realize that it's, like, literally just feminist shit in disguise. Like, every single anime has a fucking weak, cucked male as the main character who gets walked all over by the women around him, who are strong, domineering, intelligent, athletic, physically and verbally abusive to him. It's like some weird fucking humiliation ritual. So, the feminist ideology shit has been in anime and Japanese media for a long time. Other than old side scrollers and occasional new game, it's all becoming rather dull. Yeah, I miss the 360 generation. Genuinely. I miss just walking into a store, picking up a random game that looks cool, and then you have something to play for like the foreseeable future. I don't really even think there's that many good indie studios anymore. Like, what's an indie studio that's consistently putting out good games? Like, not just a one-off, like, ooh, look, this indie game, or this indie dev made one good game ever. It's like, there's really not even indie devs that are putting out, like, consistently great shit anymore. Would I advise on buying a house straight cash? Well, if you bought it straight cash, you're not building equity over time. You own the equity. What you would be doing is watching the value appreciate. That'd be more speculation than building equity. But yeah, if you have the money to buy a house in cash, then you're gonna save yourself about 2 times the purchase price. So with the current interest rates the way that they are, if you go out to buy a house right now, say it's $500K, you're probably going to spend close to 1.1 to 1.3 million over the course of the loan. So if you can pay it up front, you're saving yourself 800 grand over the course of your mortgage that otherwise would exist. And then on top of that, you could take that money and then invest it, and it would be worth even more. So, I mean, for the first 10 years of your mortgage, it's pretty much all going to interest. So, just think about that.
He was too frail for this war.
Afraid of buying a house and then losing my job, so I'll have to move anyway. Well, what you could do, I mean, this is also something you could do, is create like an account separate from the money you're saving up for your house and have like a backup mortgage account that you just have stuck in like a money market fund portfolio of just like treasury bonds that pays a little bit of interest, which, you know, right now that's like 4 to 5%, which isn't bad at all. And just leave it sitting in there. But what you should do is, if you're worried about that, amass enough money to pay for like, say, 6 months of your mortgage. And then once you have that money set aside, then you go buy a house, and then you know that, hey, even if you lose your job, you have 6 months worth of money just sitting there so you can figure out what you're going to do next. Whether that means sell the house, look for a new job, but you have your money ready to go, so you know at least your living expenses are covered, and that way you're not at risk of losing the house if you lose your job. If that's like an actual concern. Yeah, so the thing is like on my mortgage or whatever, on the investment property I have, like, it's already, I think, 10 years ahead of schedule after a little over 2 years. So the principal payment on the loan has gone from $400 a month to now over $1,000, which usually takes at least 10 years to get. So the faster you can pay off a mortgage, you will save yourself a literal fortune. Is it a good idea to pay off the house in one shot with straight cash and rent out some rooms to tenants? If you don't mind having roommates, then that's definitely a good option if you want to do that. But yeah, anytime you can buy something straight up with cash, you're going to save yourself a lot of money up front and over time. So unless we're in a situation where interest rates go down to like 3% again, there's really no reason you should want a mortgage payment. Now, if money's basically free like it was for the past 10 years prior to Cockbig 19, then that's a different story. If you can get a 2 to 3% mortgage rate, don't pay that off pay that off as slowly as possible, because you're basically getting free money. Because inflation is higher than the interest rate in that situation. So you're actually saving money in the real term by just not paying. Exactly, my interest rate is 2.75%. That's nice, man. My investment return a better interest rate, so it's better to not pay off the house. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Just let that shit sit in your investment portfolio, take the dividend, and then, or whatever, and then use that to pay off your mortgage. You're basically, you know, in a sense, getting paid to pay off your house. The longer you take to pay a mortgage, the more interest you're paying. Yeah, but okay, but like that guy just said, if his interest rate is 2.75% and you can earn 5% leaving your money in a treasury bond account, you're making 2.25% every single year on the money you don't put into your mortgage. So let's say you have 500 grand left on your account, right? To pay off your mortgage. If your interest rate is 2.75%, what is that? Shit. I should have. Okay, never mind. Let's make it 100,000 because I don't want to do math in my head. while I'm trying to play. So, like, say your remaining mortgage balance is $100,000, right? And your interest rate is 2.75%. That means every year, pretty much. Now, granted, it goes down a little bit, but just bear with me, because it's proportional. But that would mean you're basically having to pay $2,750 every single year that you have that mortgage, right? But let's say you take your 100 grand and stick it in a 5% yield treasury bond. Well, now you're making $5,000 a year off of the interest from the treasury bond, which you could literally just take and direct towards the interest on your mortgage. So you're netting $2,225,000. So at that point, you don't care because you're making more money somewhere else with your money. So that's the way you have to look at stuff like that. Yeah, the way to look... Shit, man. The way to look at a rental property, just be warned, is you're not going to make money on it. So, in order to make money on rentals, you have to, like, either get really fucking lucky, like you got it for a steal, or you just have to, like, really, really wait it out. The main thing you're going to be doing if you have a rental property is basically paying off the house for a fraction of what it otherwise would cost by subsidizing those payments with the rent. But most likely it's not going to be profitable, so just keep that in mind. The scale that you have to operate at in order to make, you know, long-term rentals profitable is pretty high. I think a ton of people are going to default on loans from the past. Yeah, I think so too. Plus, once the boomers all start dying and no one can afford to buy their homes, then... Yeah, property taxes exist to make sure you're a good little goy and go back to your wage cage constantly. Someone I know is into a house at a 5+% interest rate. I love them to death, but I see impossible. Yeah, my interest rate's much higher, but, you know, luckily I'm in a situation where I dump in a bunch of money every month. That's where the majority of my excess income goes outside of buying cards, is early payoff for my mortgage. But yeah, a lot of people, like, it's expensive to own a home now. Like, you're almost better off renting when you take into account mortgage payment, maintenance, insurance, taxes, all of that shit. So, renting is good if you don't want to be in a place for a long time, or if you just want the cheapest living situation possible.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. The boss ranker with the 5. Hey, Griffin, just saw your Silent Hill F review. Thanks for saving me $70 on that slot. Or 70 pounds. Also, are you reviewing Dying Light the Beast? I don't know if I'll review that. I'm not entirely sure. Probably not. But I'm still deciding if I want to buy Ghost of Yaoi or Yote. Because I'm not really, I really don't want to play that, but I feel like I should for the content. Since it's Sony's one game in the past, like, 2 years that isn't, you know, a complete disaster, it seems like. Ghost of what? Yeah. No such thing as a starter home anymore. You just rent until you're ready to never move again. Well, I wouldn't say there's no such thing as a starter home. The problem is there's not any new ones being built, and the ones that do exist are not anywhere near the jobs. So that's the problem. There's cheap housing out there, but where you have to live to attain it is, you know, like a Raymond-esque situation where you have to live in the middle of nowhere, where there's not really any work. And unless you work remote, it's very hard to do that.
He was too frail for this world.
But yeah, like anything in my area, like 700 grand is pretty much the floor. And that's even for like condos in some places. It's crazy, man. Like the reason I don't own a place up here is like I don't want to, one, I don't want to live here long term. But two, it's like so expensive for just junk. It sucks. You get 1,000 square foot place for 700 grand minimum. White collar America's collapsing regardless of all the anti-AI cope. You can see it in the job market. Going to be a lot of people who thought they'd sit in an office putting the fries in the vat. Yeah. That's the reason I'm not like super, you know, super enthused about going and trying to find a new job, because it's like, I have a good job. It pays well. Am I really going to find something better? That's the question. Seems like it's not the case. You have to deposit a lot of your year-end bonuses and additional income, profits, etc. towards capital. I paid my house off in 11 years, pretty much living like a fucking parish, but at least I own it. Yup. Yeah, it sucks, man. The cost of living and wages are completely out of whack. Something has to give, because if the US is hurting this bad, everywhere else is hurting worse. Because whether people want to admit it or not, the U.S. is in a much better place financially than most of the rest of the world. Like, we have a much higher average income than 99% of countries out there. So something has to give at some point. This age of unlimited immigration and free movement between borders has completely decimated local economies. And it's made it so that everyone's trying to attain a standard of living that is not compatible with their native country. So, it's like a massive house of cards, and it's just waiting for the right gust of wind to knock it all the fuck down. Like, that's what killed Japan, is them trying to become America. It's like they don't have the resources to become America. Like, yeah, they may be smart, but the problem is America is not just, you know, the fact that we have a lot of smart people. It's also the fact that we have a massive stash of natural resources, and on top of that, you know, we have a collection of people, or at least we used to, of people that were extremely good at creating things. So, the Asian world is not really known for their invention, and they're like more of like an iterative upgrade type culture. They like to take things and improve it, but they don't actually create something new most of the time. Yep, this idea that everyone can be rich and successful just isn't yeah, it's literally impossible. So we decided merit and capitalism are best. Now people think they know better. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, capitalism, you know, at least in some form, is probably the best option we have. Because as long as we have the leech class of society that would rather pop out 6 kids, sit at home, eat they hot chips, and, you know, do nothing but steal, you know, as long as we have to financially prop those people up, no form of socialism will ever work. So, the only way a socialist system could work is like in the Norwegian countries, or, you know, a similar ethno-state type environment where it's basically all a homogenous population of people who have the same work ethic, shared values, and goals for life. Otherwise, it'll never work, and there will be a large portion of the population that just takes advantage of the goodwill of other people. Well, Norwegian countries aren't socialist, but they have a form of socialism. So there's a difference in being full-out socialist or full-out, you know, capitalist. We are not a truly capitalist country. Just like the Norwegian countries are not purely socialist, but they do have a lot of socialist policies. Well, y'all almost have national socialism and the Norwegian countries, or I guess not Norwegian, the Scandinavian countries. Norway is a good example, though. Western Europe is very capitalistic with a social welfare state. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely veering more towards socialism, which, again, they got to get rid of their leech class of people, otherwise it's never going to work. That 20% of the population, and in some cases more, will destroy anything like that because they will refuse to contribute, which they already do refuse to contribute. Like in the UK, 70% of all migrants live purely off of government welfare. They don't work, they don't pay taxes, they don't pay rent, they don't pay for their food, they don't pay for anything. They just sit there and exist on the taxpayer's dime and then reproduce like fucking rodents. So, unless that problem's addressed, then a welfare state will ultimately fail.
I can't afford this shit!
Like Griffin? Unfortunately, I do pay taxes. I wish it wasn't the case.
Allied casualty. Death cannot claim with iron already owns.
Yeah, I'm in favor of a purely consumption-based tax, where you only get taxed when you spend your money, not when you earn it, because this taxing of income that's not even spent basically makes it so that people can't save or grow their wealth or anything. You know, tax people when they spend their money, not when they are actually making it, because otherwise they'll never be able to amass it, which again, it's by design, but no, those Doge checks are never coming, man. That's part of the reason why Elon and Trump had a falling out, is because Elon way overpromised on how much money he could save. So he was throwing around the fact that he could cut out trillions from the budget and all this other that did not materialize. So the biggest reality of us getting a check is the tariff revenue, actually. That's the most likely situation, which I could see that actually happening right before the midterms.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Neonverse animations with the two. The problem is illegal immigration, not legal immigration. Well, all your Syrian refugees, Pakistanis, Somalians, Indians, and the UK, those are all technically legal immigrants. So they're definitely a problem, man. The problem is we don't have actual vetting in Western countries anymore. It's just literally open the floodgates. You know, as long as you vote leftist, then you're welcome in, essentially. So, legal immigration is the problem, too, if you're bringing in bad people. So bringing in 1 million Syrians is not good for any country that's civilized. Period. Doesn't matter if they came legally or illegally. Just like bringing in 1 million Indians to take jobs from US citizens or wherever else, that's technically legal, but it's still bad. So, if we had a true merit-based immigration system that only attracted good people and only permitted those type of people to enter, then yeah, I would agree, but we don't. It's just basically an open floodgate. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. A Battlefield 6 dev got exposed days ago over Charlie's death. Devs absolutely don't know how to shut the fuck up before a game releases. Doesn't seem like people know nor care, though. Is it like a high-ranking person, or is it just like some studio grunt? But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all, dude. DICE is woke as shit. Look at Battlefield 5, so... yeah, that's not surprising at all. The government only ever adds taxes, they don't remove taxes. Yeah, Trump's the only person I can think of in recent US history who's ever cut taxes. So... leftists are just so mind-fucked that they would rather pay higher taxes to own Trump than, you know, earn more of the money they actually made. It's crazy. What should America do about welfare? Get rid of it. You have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, not to have someone else pay for those things. Because people who are disabled should get it. The amount of people who are truly disabled is so minuscule that it wouldn't even matter if we paid for them. But you would have to have extremely strict vetting for people who would qualify for it. The amount of people in the United States that are truly disabled is very low compared to the amount of people that are classified as disabled. An obese black woman who doesn't want to walk is considered disabled. You know, a fucking lazy-ass guy who has a bad back, like Boogie, is considered disabled because he fucking ate himself to death. Those are not disabled people. You know, somebody who's born with like a club foot is disabled. But even then, someone who's in that situation can work. The only way you shouldn't be, like, the only way you should qualify for welfare is you literally cannot work. And it's not a self-imposed ailment. So being obese is self-imposed. That's your fault. You deal with the consequences. But like if you're born with, you know, some, you know, massive deformity that literally prevents you from functioning, then yeah, that's different. But there's plenty of jobs disabled people can do. So it should only be used in cases of absolute necessity. What about people with the vocal stutter? Gee, I wonder what that's like. Getting instantly rejected for something you can't control. I wonder what that's like. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, I'm just sick of this weaponized empathy shit, man. You're not gonna force me to care about this, like, these people. Like, we have a leech class of people, and nobody wants to fucking admit it. There is a genuine portion of this population that just leeches off of society, and it's not small, and it can be fixed, but people don't want to do what it takes to fix it.
Special deployment ready. Our warband holds the advantage.
Aw, fuck, I didn't get the kill. I still think assisted suicide should count as a kill, and I don't know why they don't have it set that way. So irritating. Yeah, if you receive any sort of social benefits, you should not be allowed to vote. Period. Like, you get welfare, you get food stamps, you get housing assistance, any of that, no voting. You have relinquished your right to vote.
So he died. The moment is now. New rally point established. The price of war. New rally point established. Special rally point established. New rally point established. Now is the time. New rally point established. Special deployment ready. I will not fail, Patrol.
Looking back, it's crazy the things my leftist government teacher in high school said to us, particularly regarding social programs that were just outright wrong. Yeah, dude. The amount of brainwashing that takes place in schools should be criminal. I mean, it's literally just an indoctrination machine, so... I remember, bro, it was like, what grade was it? I think it was 7th grade. And I had this teacher that was, you know, super progressive, let's just say. And we had to learn about, like, the early 1900s and the progressive movement and all that type of shit. And it was just constantly glorified. And I just remember constantly talking shit about it in the class, like always starting arguments.
Now is the time. Allied casualty. Throwing frag grenade.
I remember the one time too, it was like, I forgot what it was, but we were talking about, I think it was, Social Security or something like that, and why it was so necessary, and I brought up the fact that, yeah, you were only ever supposed to receive 2 years of it, and it's an unsustainable, you know, practice that almost bankrupted the United States at the time and is even worse today. And, you know, my teacher started going on this fucking tirade about how you need to have social safety nets. It's like, yeah, it's called saving your money and not getting taxed to death. And, you know, she started going off. I said, she's like, what if that person didn't save? It's like, well, that's their problem. Like, fuck, man. It's not my responsibility in life to make sure that someone can just stop working because they hit a certain age. Like, boo fucking who? You didn't save for your retirement? Get back in the wage cage. Like, cry me a fucking river. I don't care. I genuinely don't fucking care.
I will not fail for trouble. He was too frail for this war. Dominate and defile. The true gods have
But yeah, I used to get in arguments with my teachers all the time about that type of shit. I had one teacher who threatened, well, not threatened, she did rip her hair out. But yeah. Literally got so angry she pulled a chunk of her hair out. But these are the people who are educating the youth.
moment is now. New rally point established. New rally point established. Freedom.
Yeah, we need to have a collapse. Society has, you know, we've been in like this state of managed decline for too long. The system doesn't work, it needs to be reset. So, it's really that simple. There are people who exist who should not. And that is a very controversial topic to talk about. But there are entire sectors of humanity that have no business living where they live, having the quality of life that they enjoy, or even existing in the first place. They are purely allowed to exist based off of the forced goodwill of others. And it's time to fix that. It's not sustainable. Because the number of people who pay in goes down every year, and the number of people that take payouts go up. So, it's just the reality. It's basic math. If you have more people extracting something from a system than people putting money in, and the people who put money in reap no benefit, and in fact are negatively affected by the people who take money out, that's not a sustainable status quo. It's not fair, it's not right, and it shouldn't be allowed. Now that there are more women in engineering, you'll see many shit that will require man to fix it, considering that when looking into future career paths. I mean, that's every field now. You have, like, these women who just serve as nothing more than, you know, boss babes to tell the guys who actually work what to do, even though they already know what to do. It's just Jewish daycare.
That holds the advantage.
No, I would end Social Security right now. I would say to the people who paid into it, you'll get the exact amount back that you paid in, and that's it. That's it. Whatever number you contributed, you will get your payouts up until that amount, and that's it. No further payments will be collected, and anyone who hasn't paid in will never receive it. It just needs to go away, man. If you took your money that goes to Social Security and just put it in an S&P 500 index fund, every single person would have millions of dollars by the time they retire. If they had the self-control to just, you know, save the money. And you know what? If you don't have the self-control to save the money, then that's your fault. That's your decision. You made that choice as a sentient human being. You do not deserve to retire. You do not deserve to have someone else pay for your lifestyle. Too fucking bad, so sad. Shouldn't have fucked it up. That's life. Yeah, boomers love to talk about pull yourself up from the bootstraps. It's like, I can't retire without your welfare. It's like, okay, well, go pull yourself up from your fucking bootstraps and pay for your own retirement, you old piece of shit. So, tough. Yep, that's the thing, man. People don't take care of their future, and you know what? That's their problem. People are too fucking stupid, so therefore they should suffer the consequence. Like, I'm sick of, like, this mentality of everyone needs to be bailed out constantly for their shitty decisions. It's like, yeah, it sucks, but, you know, you were given the same opportunity in life as every other person around you. It's not their fault that you made the wrong choices. Just like these hog women that sit at home all day and just mooch off of child support and welfare. They don't work, they don't do anything. They just fucking sit there and pop out babies like it's a career path. Like, that's your decision to have those children. No one else made you spread your legs. We should not have to pay for yours and their existence just off the basis that you exist. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like I max out my 401k, I do my match, I have my investment account that's separate. You know, I've taken the steps to save for my retirement. So, I don't have sympathy for people. Genuinely. Especially when you consider half of these fuckers would kill you if they could get away with it. So...
Now is the time. Casualty reported. Death cannot claim what iron already owns.
Like, when you think about it, man, the average, I think it's, what, millennial, only has $50,000 saved for retirement, and they're, like, in their 40s. I think now, what, like, close? That's pretty crazy. That means for 20 years they worked, pretty much, and only managed to save $2,000 a year for retirement. And that's not even accounting for the fact that the stock market has, you know, quadrupled in that time. So they really saved even less.
The true gods have further use of me.
Like, I already have almost double that in my retirement account. And I've only been working for 4 years.
New rally point established.
Your job does 156% match. Hold on. Jeez. That's really good. Mine does a 6% match, but... Oh, up to 5% of your salary. Okay. Yeah, so you have a 5% match. That's really good still. It's basically free money. You know, you make 100 grand, let's say, just for example's sake. You put in money into your 401k. You're basically making an extra 5 grand a year when your company matches it. Yours is 20%. Jeez. Yeah, I put 20% of my paycheck just about into my 401k, but yeah, they only match 6%. That's really good. Let's see. Gen X average retirement savings. So Gen X retirement savings vary, but a National Institute on Retirement report found the typical Gen X household had only $40,000 in retirement savings as of 2023, with about 40% having saved nothing. Jesus, man. Yeah, they're just planning on living off of the government checks for the rest of their life. That's it. It's crazy, man. Let's see. Millennial average retirement saving. So 49 to 65,000. That's interesting, man. The millennials have more saved than Gen X, but not by a lot. I got a retro gaming collection that goes from Xbox Series X back to the Atari. Thinking about selling now almost seems like the right time to optimize the return. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like it comes to certain... You know, I'm almost at that point with my cards. Some of them, at least.
Bring order to the chapter.
I did the math again, and my PSA vault is worth 80 grand in, like, I could literally cash it out for 80 grand right now. Or I think 86 was the number. I could literally get a direct deposit in my bank account tomorrow for $86,000 if I sold my PSA vault contents. Like, that's just insane to think about. I don't know. And I don't even, like, physically have the cards anymore. They're just sitting in a fucking room at the PSA facility in Delaware, I think. So, when it comes to collections and stuff, once stuff hits a certain value, it's like, you'd almost rather just have the money.
I can't afford this shit!
And then I have probably like another $60,000 worth of cards just sitting in this room I'm in right now.
Restore to combat readiness.
Or my collection, I think the Sega Saturn and Nintendo GameCube will be the highest value. Yeah, GameCube stuff has a good value to it.
Iron Halo, one life. Redeploy for combat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm treating it like Social Security is not going to exist, man. So, not to mention, I would like to stop working at a certain point if I want to. So that's always been my goal, is just amass as much wealth as possible early on. And then you can kind of decide what you want to do later. Versus, you know, being forced into a situation. Financial independence. Yeah, most men die within a few years of retiring too, so I'll always have something I do to make money. I would be fucking miserable sitting around watching movies and like fucking playing video games all day. Shit would drive me insane.
Rally point updated.
Need something else to do. Sitting around watching Griff, exactly. Dude, I gotta go travel. I have to go see the remnants of a society that didn't fucking suck. Just so I can be even more black-pilled on my return. Griffin will be 40 and still be at this rate, yeah. Unless I dramatically change my approach, most likely.
Fatality reported.
Honestly, nah, Griffin, with the money you have, you can attract female easily. Yeah, my problem is I don't want to. Like, dude, the idea of dating is just so off-putting to me. I don't know.
Iron Halo online.
I had paid leave during COVID, absolutely hated being at home all the time, but I also hate traveling, made me dread the thought of retiring. Yeah, same here, man. I hate traveling, and I hate the idea of sitting at home doing nothing. So, you gotta keep your mind busy. I mean, it's like what happened, you know, the perfect example I can think of is every summer vacation, you know, like you're so happy at first, like, oh, I get to play video games all day. But then by the end of the summer, you're almost looking forward to school starting because you're just so fucking bored of sitting around doing the same nothing every day.
Astartes, push for dominance.
Yeah, unfortunately, women are high maintenance, and after you come to your senses, you ask yourself, why are you even with that money sinkhole? I mean, it's not even that. It's like, it's just, dude, it sounds kind of bad, but it's like, I hate the normie lifestyle. Like, I don't have anything in common with, like, normies anymore. I don't like popular media. I don't like going and doing shit. I don't like going out to eat. I don't want to fucking travel. Like, I don't give a shit about sports ball. I don't drink. I don't fucking do drugs. Like, there's just nothing. There's nothing I want to do that, you know, the average woman will want or expect you to do. So it's like, alright, so basically I have to spend a bunch of money doing a bunch of shit I don't fucking like to find out if I even like the person I'm talking to, or if they're just using me for fucking free shit that I'm having to pay for, and then they're gonna break up. Like, it's just, the whole process of it sounds fucking miserable. It just sounds terrible, man. Like, I don't want to pay money to do a bunch of shit I don't like with someone I don't know if I like, or if I don't know that even likes me. It's like, just, the math ain't mathin' on that. It's like such a low priority for me that I just can't be bothered. If you found a girl smart like you would unstoppable, you definitely will. Well, yeah, if you can find the person who has a similar mentality to you, that's great, but good fucking luck, because women aren't men, and even then, most people are just insanely stupid. I don't want an AI girl. Like, that's the thing, is I don't have the desire to just sit there and talk to something. Like, that ain't me. Shit, there goes the chat. It's wild how some women will just go on a date for a free meal. That's some next level. Yeah, dude, it's very prominent, especially in this economy. But yeah, it's just, there's nothing about the dating process that I want to do, and that's even if you can get a date. That's even if you can get someone to respond or match with you. Like, there's a significant chance, like very high, very statistically significant chance, that you will match with someone after, you know, weeks of not matching with anyone. You finally get through the bullshit messaging, and they finally agree to meet up with you. There's already a chance it's a catfish. There's already a chance they don't fucking show up. And there's an even bigger chance that they're just doing it to get a free meal and they're never going to talk to you again. It's just like, who the fuck wants to do that? No thanks, man. No thanks. That's way too much effort for literally no reward at all. You're basically putting in a full-time fucking shift for a week and getting nothing. Literally nothing. It's just wasted time and money. Become a passport, bro? Fuck that.
Astartes is dead.
Space Marine 2 is the only third-party game I want to see come to Nintendo Switch 2. That would be pretty cool if they could get it running. Same with the original game as well. You invest so much time before finally she drops neck and uses her teeth. Wait, what? I've been there, and why I relate so well to what Griffin is saying. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, my biggest problem is I don't try, so. I have 0 dating apps. I don't put myself in any scenarios where I would talk to women. It's just, I just don't care. I saw a video of the same thing happening in China, and if you think it's bad here, overseas is wild. Like a random date almost cost a guy 1,400 USD on seafood. Bro dipped and girl was poor shaming him. Yep.
Our allies are halfway done.
Yeah, the Chinese have an insane divorce problem. Yeah, Europe is the only place I would ever consider passport broing, but even then, I don't know. I don't want a language barrier. Like, it's just irritating. You literally can't communicate with someone naturally.
Brother killed in action.
You shouldn't have to fly halfway around the fucking world to find a normal person. So, it shouldn't be that way.
Astartes, push for dominance.
No, everyone does not speak English in Europe. They might understand some English, but they don't speak it natively. There's a huge difference between ESL and a native English speaker. You have none of the nuances of, you know, regular language that people who, you know, speak and grew up in the same, you know, linguistic environment have. All the subtleties of conversation are out of the fucking window.
Restores to combat readiness.
Yeah, I was in Poland for a bit. A bunch of them definitely do not speak English, yeah. It's like the myth that people in Japan all speak English. Like, yeah, maybe in the major cities they can speak it somewhat, but they're not native speakers. There's a huge difference between understanding parts of a language and actually speaking it and understanding it fully.
Iron Halo online.
Yeah, that's my ideal scenario too, man. It's just finding somebody who lives in the US and has lived here their entire life. That's how it should be. You shouldn't have to go, you know, fly across the world to find a normal woman to date. Like, that's just not natural. One of the people in your Space Marine lobby could be your future wife. Oh yeah, dude. Hairy 30-plus-year-old men for the win, am I right?
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Yep, I've seen the new Mega Evolution set. It's really good. It's a great set. That Gardevoir is awesome. I really want some of those. I'm gonna buy some Japanese copies of that card.
Rally point updated.
Brother killed in action.
Griff, you're a rich loser. I wish I was rich. If only. I am rich? Last time I checked, I'm not.
Iron Halo ready. Anastasius is dead.
Rally point updated.
Rich and subscribe. I guess. I don't know. Even then, my channel's pretty small by modern YouTube standards.
Deadlocked.
I don't know if I'll ever retire, like in the traditional sense. I mean, I would like to stop working.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Like a regular job, probably by the time I'm 50, but I don't know, it just depends. But I highly doubt I will ever stop, like, working, like, in some capacity. Whether it's having my own business, owning, like, a bunch of assets, you know, buying and selling shit. I don't know. I don't ever see myself just sitting at home all day doing nothing. I'm already bored to death most of the time. I could only imagine if I didn't have work shit. So
Casualty confirmed.
could camp outside for Pokemon drops. Bro, at that point, I would rather just become one of those fucking tards on fucking Instagram that, like, travels to all the card shows and is constantly flipping cards for 5% margins, acting like they're making a shitload of money.
To combat readiness. Fatality reported. Casualty confirmed.
I don't know, I'm never bored. I'm bored all the time. Most things bore me nowadays.
Redeploy for combat.
Glory is within our grasp.
All streamer houses are shitholes. I don't think so, man. There's a lot of streamers that have really fucking nice places. Most streamers don't even stream in a house. They just literally have a set that looks like a house.
Stargaze is dead.
Rally point updated. Remain. Decimate them.
It would be funny if Asmongold's place was a set. Yeah, it would be. Unfortunately, it's not, and it's really that disgusting in real life. I saw this meme of Abraham Lincoln handshaking eye show speed. How many updates did it have? Am I into sexy fat women? I don't think there's such a thing personally, but to each their own. Am I into sexy, thick women? Again, nah. I'm not.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
The term thick is misused by fat women, lol. They're not thick, that's right.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Rally point updated.
Let's see. So Yogi Bear with the 20. Appreciate it, man. Here's some of my retirement drags for you to install the Max Payne 1 community patch in the next 5 years. I think I can get that done. I don't know, the timeline might be a little bit strict, but I can see what I can do. Rainbow flags everywhere came around 2014. Yup. The Obama era. Did I get what link? I don't know what that's for. I can check in a second. What's up, Beefy Nips? Yo! Asian girls born in America or UK are fine AF. Especially if they're Wasians. That's like probably the best you can get. Is the half white, half Asian chicks. That some brave Vietnam War veteran braved the jungle to produce.
Support incoming, brothers.
The best you can get? Why? Why is that diabolical? It's the truth.
Deadlock.
When it comes to Asians, the Asians are the superior species.
Reporting permission.
See, S&K Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man.
Either
Thanks so
subscribe,
much.
donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No PK, just as God intended. The Mega Evolution ETBs aren't that bad. Only 150. Is that for the Pokemon Center ones or the regular ones? If that's for the regular ETB, that's ridiculous, bro. That's like 16 bucks a pack. That's crazy. Do not pay $150 for a fucking ETB. That is horrible. Holy shit. You can get 3 booster bundles for cheaper than the price of 1 ETB right now. Nah, 151 ETBs are like 300 bucks now. They're like 300 to 400 bucks. The market's lost its fucking mind on this modern product, man. It's just insane.
Glorious within our grasp.
Support incoming, brothers.
Yeah, everything sells out on Pokemon Center now. You can't find Pokemon cards anywhere anymore. It's crazy. This is worse than 2020.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Vegas for PKDC. Yeah, he needs to go to Vegas. Pokemon cards are a scam? Not really.
Anastastes is dead.
Well, the vintage hype has taken full effect, but this time it's the EX era, the Level X era, and the black and white full arts that are shooting up in value.
Reporting permission.
PK needs a trad Catholic Latina mommy. That's right. Needs to preserve his heritage. Nah, primes are very expensive right now. Let me see if I can find, there's a guy I follow that's selling them. Maybe he did sell them. Yeah, I don't see him listed anymore. That's sick. How much is that? 3,100. Yeah, fuck that. Do you think we'll get anything good on Pokemon Day? Oh yeah, they'll do the well, game-wise, no, I don't think so, but card-wise, yeah. I'll show you guys another card that I've been buying. Since the last two I showed have over doubled pretty much since I last talked about it. I can't see what the tweet is, but I'll try to find it. So, I see the link. But I gotta pull up the, what's that shit called? Starts with an N, the Twitter alternative thing. But yeah, I have the account so I can find it. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, I'm up by 3% stonks this week. Nice, man. Congratulations. Yep, I'm hoarding every set too, bro. Anytime I can get sealed product for even remotely close to MSRP, I buy it up as soon as it hits the website, so... Lesson learned, this shit only goes up. Like, you know, I'm kind of regretting selling my $30,000 worth of Evolving Skies right now. Because that just keeps going up. Because I just have a bunch of money sitting around that I'm not doing anything with now. $30,000 of what? Evolving Skies. I had basically 100 Evolving Skies Elite Trainer boxes. And I sold each one for a little over 300 bucks in cash. So I got 30 grand for my stash of Evolving Skies ETBs. Yeah, what's even better is I paid $33 a piece for them like 2 or 3 years ago. 33 bucks a piece. So, I went and cleaned out my Costco when they had them there.
afford this shit!
SNK Nostalgia with the 2, I like seeing kids cry for not getting a toy IRL. Dude, that's brutal. Shit. That's actually brutal. $300 for pussy or Pokemon card. I'm going with the Pokemon card. I don't give a shit about having sex. Give me the $300 Pokemon card. I don't give a shit about having sex with some random whore. I'd rather just get the money. Let's see. SNK Nostalgia. Oh no, wait, I read that. Why did it pop up twice? Stupid thing.
Rally point updated.
Give me the Pokemon card.
Rally point updated.
I don't need some random slag to spread it. No, kids definitely collect Pokemon cards still, man. It's still very popular. You know how many, like, content creators there are that do, like, Pokemon card slop tent that, you know, all these kids watch religiously? So... Plus, if you ever watch footage from, like, the conventions and stuff, there's a ton of kids in all of them. So, no, it's still very popular with kids. I don't think Griffin knows what pussy looks like. Unfortunately, I do. I've seen some shit, man. But no, I would rather have the financial asset than, you know, a one-off sex fling.
Glorious within our grasp.
I work with the dude who's into collecting Ninja Turtle stuff. He has a room filled with the products. That's his side job. He makes thousands of dollars every month off of it. Yeah, but you can make money doing just about anything, so... I think there's better money to put your shit into than shoes, personally. Because once N-word culture becomes less and less popular, you know, all of those things are going to become less and less valuable.
Redeploy for combat.
Why do people put pussy on a pedestal? I don't know. That's the problem with the world, bro. People would trade 5 minutes of sweet release for, you know, hundreds if not thousands of dollars. And it's like, it's artificially inflated the value that these bitches think they are, like, inherently owed for just existing. You know, the type of chick that gets paid a couple $100 to have sex with somebody, or makes a couple $1,000s in a weekend for, you know, escorting or whatever. Like, that does irreparable damage to the dating market, because not only is she never going to marry a normal guy, But the women that hear about that are never going to settle for a normal guy when they can think in the back of their head, oh, well, I could be a whore and make all this money and, you know, do whatever I want. So, it's a very, very bad mentality. Yeah, Destiny's just another brain-rotted leftist, man. There's no saving people like him. And if they want to settle, they only want a guy that's rich or famous, which is, well, I mean, to be fair, you'd only want to settle with a chick that's hot and skinny, so. But yeah, the point is women, you know, are praised for existing. Men are praised for what they, you know, provide or do. So there's a huge value in balance when men start throwing money at women just for simply existing. I don't know if I would buy a used ROG Ally personally, because there's a reason that person's selling it. So you have to be careful.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Fatality reported.
I see Griffin's gaming schedule is still 6 a.m. Nah, I just needed to sleep. My throat was like killing me and I was tired. Because I spent like way too much time on that fucking Silent Hill video. Not to mention it's the end of the fiscal quarter at work, so I have a bunch of shit that's due, so I was busy today, unfortunately. Until the late afternoon, like 8 p.m. I had shit coming in at work. So I think at like 12 is when I finally laid down, and I was just tired, so I slept for a few hours.
Anastasis is dead.
I don't think the Ally X has an OLED, but maybe it does.
Support incoming, brothers.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Casualty confirmed.
It warms my heart knowing that Griff will go another winter without a girlfriend to cuddle with under warm blankets while watching a comfy movie, and then having hot monkey set. Oh my god. Alright, Raymond, chill out. I don't really want any of those things right now. I'm good. I don't want to watch comfy cringe movies, thank you very much. Nor do I want to have hot monkey sex.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Griffin is so gay. Yeah, I guess so.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
You guys are never gonna fully understand, because, you know, no matter how many times I say it, I don't think you get it. But I am not a sex-motivated person at fucking all. So that shit has zero fucking impact on my decision-making.
Fatality reported.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see, 2023 Perfect Arc with the 10 V-Star Universe boosters you recommended me to buy is way up. One guy sold 71 for 300 each. Cost 150 to 300 now. Yeah, the ones that are 150 are probably the Korean ones. Was $80 3 years ago. That's wild. Wish I'd bought 8 more like I wanted. Just don't have space. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like, that's a really good set. V-Star Universe is good. I like that set a lot. Yeah, you can definitely make some really good returns. I will be buying a shitload of Inferno X when that comes out. It's another Japanese set, but it's the Mega Charizard set with that God tier Charizard art. That just looks so good, man. It's probably one of the best looking Pokemon cards that's ever existed. Easily. If you got a 100% ROI on your 401k for sex, would you be motivated? More than I am right now, yeah, for sure. I just don't give a fuck about having casual sex, so it's not even a driving motivator in my life. Yeah, I hate the WADA rebrand. It fucking sucks. Looks terrible now. I'll probably use CGC for video games from here on out. The PSA gaming label looks terrible. I don't like it at all. Plus, it kills the uniformity of your games. Like, I literally have over 100 graded games, and now all of a sudden I'm gonna have a different fucking label? Like, it just looks terrible. So at least the CGC labels are blue, like the WADA ones were, so it looks a lot better in comparison. I don't know, it's just, that was like such an annoying change. I don't like it. I don't think it's a money chasing thing. I think it's just they're trying to make like all their products uniform because they have, you know, PSA grading for cards, for comic books and video games. And the comic books and cards have PSA labels and WADA's under a different name, so I think they just want to have uniformity of the label, but it just doesn't look good. Like, red is a super conflicting color with every single gaming platform except Nintendo.
Donate, or
like,
get the fuck out.
Having a blue PS5 case with a red label looks terrible.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let's see. Asking Nostalgia with the 5. Thanks for the 5 get the memberships, man. It's very kind of you, sir. Very, very generous of you. Really do appreciate that. Again, it's over. That's right, PK. You're condemned to have to pay for your own membership. Dude, the 10 label looks terrible. Yeah, it looks really bad. It does. I don't like it at all. The gold. I have one WADA 10. I should send it in for re-slabbing just to see how bad it looks in person. So I can get the gold PSA label. So I sent in that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth CD, and it got a WADA 10. So I should send it in and get it re-slabbed with the gold label. For the shits and giggles. Yeah, the red on the gold looks really bad. No, graded games won't be as popular as cards because cards are super easy to store. Like, I can take 100 cards and store them in the same space that it takes for a single game. So... I don't think I've shown you all this yet. Check that out. I got a MW3 hardened edition. Still sealed, so 9.8 A++, which is the second highest grade you can get. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I don't actually know. I bought it from a guy off of Instagram, so... Let's see. Trying to find that tweet you sent. Laugh my ass off, he bookmarked it. Tweet is unavailable. Yeah, I can't see the tweet. I just tried to pull it up. It says tweet is unavailable. Oh damn, man, that video's already at 18,000 views. Shit, that's pretty good. Griffin will never get laid. There's not enough women out there that look like Aerith. That's alright. It's over, man. It's time to hang up my hat before I even put it on my head.
I can't afford this shit!
Saw a couple people saying it isn't anti-marriage, that you don't know what you're talking about. They're brain rotted. Yeah. It's like, dude, you can literally hold up, like, literal evidence in front of someone's face, and they'll be like, oh, that's not what I see. It's just... Or then, well, actually, yes, that is what it is about, but I actually agree with it. It's like, okay, yeah. Leftists, man. You can literally tell them that water is wet, and they'll tell you, no, it's not, it's dry. I do really like the thumbnail for that video. I think it turned out well. Try this link. Let's see. No, it says it's age-restricted adult content, so... See? Alright, I'll just read it, because I see it. It says, German Harry Mature X Videos Bookmarks Bar. So Rich is bookmarking German Harry granny porn. Yeah. But this is the guy who wants to lecture you about how to live a proper life. Watch proper granny porn? Yeah, it's disgusting. Well, the Germans, you know, as a result of their occupation by their pre-World War II, you know, masters, have basically fallen back into pure sexual degeneracy. But yeah, you can see there. German Harry Mature. LIIR20 on X Videos. Rich is back on the German Harry grandmother porn again. Guess he got bored of gooning his ex-daughters in bikinis. Shit, he turned... he went from fresh meat to spoiled. Cringe. But yeah. Pitiful, man. But Rich is gonna lecture you about morality and how to live a proper life. He's such a great moral authority. Let's see. SNK nostalgia with the 2 lookup. Okay. Just got it for 500. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty cool, man. Darth Sidious with the 2. Would you buy Inferno X for 105 each? I don't think that's a bad price long term. It might get cheaper, but it also might not. It just depends on how much Pokemon Japan prints of it. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad price long term, because when you look at the more expensive sets, like a good example would be, what's it called? Dream League. Booster box. This is one I have a bunch of. So the Japanese booster box for Dream League is $750. So Japanese boxes can get expensive. It just depends on, you know, the quality of the set. Like, what's another good example? Shiny Treasure EX booster box. What's that at? So that one has not gone up. Oh, those are Chinese. I want Japanese. Yeah, Shiny Treasure Japanese are still at about 100 or 90-ish dollars, so those have not gone up a lot. So it really depends. Japanese boxes are kind of tricky because they print a ton of them, because it's the only product Japan gets pretty much. Yeah, Eevee Heroes is pretty pricey. Here. But Terastal is not that pricey. Yeah, Eevee Heroes is a $600 booster, or more for like $400. But Terastal is still pretty low. Still about $100. Yeah, $105 for that. So it's not a bad price. You're just gonna have to hold on to it longer. Ideally, you'd be able to get it for closer to 70-ish, which sometimes they drop, sometimes they don't. But I don't think 105 is bad. I think that's a really good set. Like, that Charizard is going to be one of the top 10 cards of all time, I think, long term. That is going to be probably one of the best cards of all time. Like, bro, just look at this. Like, right there, you have Charizard, Charmeleon, Charmander, and then Mega Charizard up top. Like, that shit looks so good. That is one of the best cards I have ever seen, period. So, that set will be very, very valuable one day. How long it takes to get there is the question, but anything with this Charizard in it is going to be worth a fuckload of money in the future, because that is going to be one of, like, the top 10 cards probably ever. Easily. So, 105 for a booster box, I don't think is bad. You may just have to hold on to it for, like, you know, 5-10 years, which, you know, isn't that bad. To get your real, you know, profit realization. And Elijah Petty with the 2. What do you think of Crimson Desert? I think it looks alright. But I didn't think they showed Crimson Desert during State of Play. I thought that was something different. The project, I already forgot the name of it. Or no, that was the Xbox showcase. Never mind. Yeah, I think Crimson Desert looks pretty good. Did I see your girl won her case? I don't have a girl. Just so you know, that's fake. The case got tossed out of court. So... when she initially sued, it got tossed out of court, so...
Deadlock.
You don't even like Charizard? Don't look at it? I don't, but I think that's a really cool card. I have a bunch of Charizards, and I'm not a huge Charizard enjoyer, but they're worth a lot of money. My favorite Pokemon is Mew, so Mew, Palkia, and Groudon are my 3 favorites.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
The Starties is dead.
I'm not really huge on Pikachu. He's fine. I don't know. Just overdone.
Restores to combat readiness. Support incoming, brothers. Casualty confirmed.
Show no mercy.
Iron Halo online. Brother killed in action.
Keep up this pace.
Shit.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Entei and Lugia are your favorite? I like Entei a lot. One of my favorite cards is an Entei. The Entei from Team Magma and Team Aqua, the Entei EX, that's one of my personal favorite cards.
Reporting permission.
Yeah, Gen 1 through 4, that's when they had the most creativity for the designs, but it's also when they still had the original designers. So after those generations, you know, people started to retire. Let's see, SNK Nostalgia with the two. Wake Up FBI and Jethro's Fried Chicken. They're probably asleep, man. Or maybe not FBI, I don't know, but... yeah, it's 6:42 on a Saturday.
Enemy closes in on victory.
Redeploy for combat.
Halfway done.
This music slaps. Yeah, the old Gen 3. I think this is Gen 3. Just the old, or maybe not. Just the old Pokemon music in general is really nostalgic.
Anastastes is dead.
It takes you back to a better time.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
Reporting for mission. I return.
3 minutes remaining. Decimate them.
Yeah, I wish they would port Omega Ruby to the Switch as well. Omega Ruby is great. I should dust off my 3DS and replay that.
Restored to combat.
Or I could just play Alpha Sapphire since I never actually played that one.
Brother, killed in action.
Yeah, I remember, like, they used to have the cool holofoil boxes and stuff, like, you know, the gem cases for the actual cartridges. Yeah, the Pokemon physical copies were so cool. No longer the case, though. I miss being excited over stuff, man. Sucks. This is probably my favorite card that I own, though. This is probably my favorite card I have.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
That's the game nostalgia with the 5 gifted membership. Really appreciate it, bro. Again, very, very generous of you. Thanks so much, man. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, hold on here. I'll show you all a card I'm buying. Actually, I'll show you 2. Why not? So this is the first one I'm buying, which I feel they're pretty cheap still. So these are the Umbreon EX Prismatic Evolution Stamp version. And these come in the surprise boxes. But they're like $20-something. But in a 10, I believe they're like $200. So pretty good value differential. And it's an Umbreon. And it's a promo, which means it's probably going to be worth a lot. And then the other one, I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. This card, which this card it looks like has gone up. I bought out all the ones for like $5 or less. But it's just a Charizard promo that looks pretty cool. And then, where's the other one? This one, but it's kind of gone up in price. It's kind of with its mouth open. It's kind of gone up. I have a few of those as well. You can get the one from Obsidian Flame that's not stamped for like $2. Or I guess not really, $5. But, yeah. Those are 2 cards I've been buying recently. I mean, it's just like buying promo cards of, you know, god tier popular Pokemon, and usually you can make money. Those are rookie numbers, yeah. Eventually I'll have the type of money where I can throw around, you know, tens of thousands of dollars and stuff, but not right now. I gotta scrape by, struggle. The shiny Umbreon card? Which shiny Umbreon card? The Gold Star? Or the one from Hidden Fates? Which one? Show your card collection to women? No. Oh yeah, Hidden Fates, definitely. That'll go up. That's a great set. Bitches love Pokemon card collect. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Maybe if they're into Pokemon as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like that'd be the best opener. Want to see my Pokemon cards? Yeah, I'm literally carrying around the value of a car in my pocket right now. Yeah, like if you can find a nice Asian mid with like a Hello Kitty fucking plushie hanging off of her purse, then maybe that would work, but I don't know. Otherwise, I don't think that would be a good opener.
Now's the time.
Most women think it's stupid for guys to spend money on anything other than them. So that's just the reality. If you're a guy that has an expensive hobby, the only thing women are gonna think is he should be spending that money on me instead. That's a red flag. The female card vendor that restocks card case at Walmart near me is hot as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Ask for a distro license.
Death cannot claim what iron already owns. Now is the time.
I gotta be cognizant of the time. I have to go somewhere around 8:30-ish, so I have to get there when they open, so I don't have to wait.
Price of war. The moment is now. Swapping magazines. Iron without.
30-year-old women are peak. I wouldn't say peak, but they aren't necessarily bad.
Now is the time.
Do I have to go on a date? Oh yeah, dude. At 8 a.m. Definitely. Dude, I refuse to buy shit I don't like. That's the thing, is there's a lot of things I can buy. Like, I'm not buying those fucking retarded ass Labubu's. That shit's so gay, and those things are gonna drop off like a fucking brick. They're not gonna be around in 2 years. They will, but they won't be anywhere near as popular. The stuffed animal shit never lasts. Women move on to the next trend. Coffee date? I don't drink coffee.
Casualty reported.
Alright, well, I'll take that. My therapy session. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm going to a cuddle cafe to be coddled by a woman who doesn't love me but pretends to, so I can cry and let her know all of my problems.
3 minutes. Terrorize our foes.
Just Japanese things.
New rally point established.
I think it's just, yeah, dude, it's definitely just a way to get people to consume. I mean, that's 99% of the products that are sold nowadays. You don't need half the shit you buy. It's just a way to extract money and put it in their pockets instead of yours. So, yeah, it's crazy. I've never spent money in a Starbucks, and I never will. I don't give like, I'm not, dude. If I want to make tea, I'll just make it at home. Like, tea bags are like 10 cents a piece. I don't need to pay $5 for Starbucks to put hot water in the cup. Yeah, women's entire worldview and spending habits and pretty much everything is shaped by popular opinion. Whatever's perceived as socially acceptable or popular is exactly how they will act and be interested in. So that's the reason why they're so susceptible to like celebrity endorsements and the media and social media and all this other shit is, you know, they want to be perceived as being in the in group. They don't want to feel like outsiders. SNK nostalgia with the 2. Griffin wants Tifa. Well, I'm more of an Aerith guy, but I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't mind. Tifa's a good second pick. Women like that cup shit. Yeah. The Stanley Cup thing was the most retarded shit ever, bro. Oh my god, a mass-produced thermal mug. Ooh, I'm literally soying out, dude. Griffin wants Lightning, not Tifa. Or Aerith, but he can't have her because Lightning is mine. Lightning's pretty good, but Tifa and Aerith are definitely better. Sarah or Yuna? Definitely Sarah. Did I see boobies in chat? Yo. I forgot I added the emote. SNK nostalgia with the 2. Jokes, IRL, Carrie Millard. Best hookup. Here, I'll look it up. Who's that? There we go. All I got was a duck. What the fuck? Is this like an actual person? Yeah, I typed it in, Carrie Mallard, and it gave me a duck. Yeah, all I got was pictures of ducks on Google Images, so I don't know. Sure she exists? I want Tifa to use her martial arts to beat my ball sack like it's a speed bag. Hell yeah, dude. That's definitely an acquired taste. Gee, I wonder what that's like.
I can't afford this shit!
Raining Terror with the 2. Nice Silent Hill F video. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought it turned out pretty well. It was a pain in the ass to go through all the clips, but I think it was worth it. Griffin has a new video. Yup, I uploaded it earlier. Or I guess I uploaded it yesterday. Around 12-ish, so about, what, 19 hours ago. If my math is math, yes, 18 hours and 47 minutes ago I uploaded it. Nah, I wish I had an Indian editor. No, the reason why I was late tonight is because I was just like zapped from the past 2 days of working on it, so that with work and streaming, so I needed some rest. Raymond got rejected by that weirdo chick. God damn, that's rough. What weirdo chick? I know he had that date or whatever he had set up that fell through, and he was dooming about that, but I don't know. I don't know, he did a video with her, and he texted her after, but she indicated that was it. Ooh.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, I haven't watched a Raymond video in a while. I kind of have to take him in bursts because it's like super depressing to watch after a while. It's like, Jesus, man. Oski Woski with the 5. Harvestella is surprisingly fun, and this is fire. I'll pull it up in a second. Also, how far are you into the game? I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I last played it. I had it on the Switch. Well, I think I still have it, but... Yeah, I had it for the Switch, and I played it when it came out, but I don't remember exactly how far I got into it or not. But I did enjoy it. Like, it's a pretty chill game, I would say. It's not as much of a farming sim as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was literally going to be like Stardew Valley with some light Final Fantasy elements, but it's really more of just a Final Fantasy-esque title with minor farming elements. So the farming game shtick was kind of just a bait and switch almost. But yeah, I actually did like that game a lot. It was good. He basically tried to keep the combo going, and she said, take care or something. I forget. Oh. Brutal, dude. Was it like another YouTuber or just some random chick he met? Like someone in his chat or whatever who emailed him to have sex? He's super negative. It was funny, but it's just kind of legit sad. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like, he just sits there and like... The problem is he has a feedback loop where he gets money and dopamine from being sad. So, of course, he's going to be sad all the time because he gets paid for being sad all the time. So, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Let's see. Ugh, 43 minutes. God damn it.
Nigger, huh?
That's how long I have to drive. Oh, no, never mind. It's 52 without tolls. Fuck. God damn it. That's a long-ass drive, man. Ugh. Ugh, dude, that shit sucks. Well, to be fair, Raymond has talked about how he would literally get a boner at work from women talking to him, and he would have to go and sit on the fucking subway and try not to bust in his pants thinking about the women at work. So, do with that as you will. Oh shit, wrong tab. Go over there. Just like me, for real? Yeah, exactly, man. In those tight little dresses. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he is porn brain rotted. He goes like,
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
now turn around and walk away so I can watch you leave. Like, oh my god. The dude is like just deranged. Like, he's like that fucking goblin meme. Have y'all ever seen the hentai goblin meme? Where it's like the goblin like standing between the girl's legs and he's like licking his lips with like the deranged face. Like, that's what I picture Raymond as. Oh my god. Like, bro, that's like the perfect representation of what I think would happen if he ever got around a woman.
afford this shit!
And let's see, SAARyan installs with the 2. Someday you will get a carry mallard. Hopefully, man. And not the duck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Elijah Petty with the 5. Did you watch the video from Player Essence, the real reason Final Fantasy VII Rebirth failed? Essentially arguing that Final Fantasy fans didn't want 3-part. I think we did watch that. That sounds really familiar. I mean, you could make the case that people didn't want a 3-part game. I mean, ideally, yeah, it would have come out all as one part, but looking at what's happened now, I'm glad that they are breaking it up, because Rebirth was such a massive improvement over Remake that if it all came out at once, it would have been at the quality of Remake and not Rebirth. So I can kind of understand that sentiment. I know there's probably a lot of people who are waiting for the full trilogy to come out to buy it, so it's probably not too far off. There will probably be a huge sales spike in 7 Remake once all 3 parts are like bundled together in like a complete edition or something. I'm sure that'll do very well long term, and that's what Square Enix is probably counting on. Yeah, I'll buy Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll get that for the Switch 2, though. That's a good Switch 2 game. She is 6 foot tall and boobas. Ass the best. Nice, man. And SAARyan Nostalgia with the 2. IRL is better than porn. Try it out. Never! But yeah. Porn is nothing. It's the illusion of action. It's just another cheap dopamine hit. Do I take words like racist, Islamophobe, or anti-Semitic serious? Yeah, I've worked very hard to be all of those things. Of course I do. EB7 with the 5. Hamaguchi said Final Fantasy VI is his favorite one, and doing a remake of it is a dream project. That story, protagonist, and universe with the Final Fantasy VII remake combat sounds fire. I know the HD 2D studio also wants to work on that game as well, so I'm not sure. I would personally like that. I've never played 6, so if it got the remake treatment, I would definitely be all over that shit. Elijah Petty with the 2. Will you stream Octopath Traveler? Yeah, I guess. I'll buy it for sure, so. I don't know if I'll do like a full playthrough on stream, but I'll definitely buy it and play it.
I can't afford this shit!
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Autism is so gay. Hell yeah, bro. I agree. Take your Tylenol. That shit's wild, bro. These women care more about owning Trump than the health of their own kid. It's fucking sad. Pure brain rot. Dude, Namura's not even involved with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, he literally is just approving character designs. He didn't even want to make a remake of Final Fantasy VII. So again, the Namura hate is retarded for this Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy because he's barely even involved. He's working on Kingdom Hearts 4 primarily. All he does is just basically approves character designs because they're his original characters. That's pretty much it. Like, if you look at all the art credits for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like, there are 2 people on there. It says Namura and then Roberto Ferrari or something, which is Namura's assistant who is in charge of, like, the character design for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the trilogy. So all Namura is doing is basically just putting his seal of approval on the designs, and that's it. This is Hamaguchi's baby. And Kitase.
I can't afford this shit!
Oski with the 2? Let's see.
I can't afford this shit!
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Hunting for Poon tomorrow. Happy hour bar. Well, I wish you luck on your hunt, man. May it bear, you know, ever abundant harvest. I don't fucking know. Please send Namura far away from doing this. I don't know, man. Dude's made some banger games. May it be the juiciest fruit, yeah.
A perfect 18-year-old peach. I just want to take a bite out of that.
Oh my god. Dude, I wish I could find the Hentai Goblin meme without having to look up Hentai Goblin, because I already know it's gonna pop up if I look it up. And I don't want to look at that. Shit. But it was like basically a goblin standing between like an anime girl's legs. He had like each hand on a knee and was making like the face with like his tongue out, looking like he was deranged, like ah. And obviously nothing was showing, but you could tell what was about to happen. But yeah, I don't really want to look for it. Raymond might have a chance if he acted like a chill, calm guy, but growling at Peach won't do it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm surprised that strategy hasn't worked for him, you know? Shit. It's crazy, man. It's just so unhinged. I think you're talking about Goblin Slayer. It might be a scene from that, but I think it's something different. It could be. All the fucking animes use the same generic copy-paste goblin design, so it could be. What's Raymond's YouTube channel? Raymond Thoughts in Mind. Dude, Goblin Slayer is just fucking shock porn. There's nothing even good about it. Like, the show is mid as fuck. People just, like, soyed out over it because, oh my god, bro, it had rape. It's like, yeah, but the show itself is fucking dog shit. The only rape that took place is a rape of your time, because you just wasted it watching the show. Yeah, Sword Art Online had potential, but they ruined it. They turned it into a shitty harem. It's like, bro, like, that's the part that's, like, so irritating about it. Is the objectively, in every way imaginable, like, best girl of the show is acquired within the first, like, 3 episodes. And then we're supposed to believe that these other, like, lousy-ass bitches have a shot? It's, like, it's so fucking retarded. Like, it's not even a good harem anime where it's, like, believable. It's like, yeah, you got these boyish, lesbian-looking bitches. It's like, no. They would have 0 chance. And then it got into that whole fucking cringe shit about the digital daughter, and it's like, well, what the fuck is this? The Japanese are incapable of writing a good story. They can come up with cool premises, but the stories suck. There's very few Japanese writers that can actually come up with a good plot. Dude, that shit's so irritating that assisted suicides don't count as a kill.
Either subscribe, donate,
Pissing
or
me
get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or 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 get the fuck out.
Dude, are you another assisted suicide? Come on, bro. Really? Really? Dude, that's so gay. You're fucking shitting me! Holy, bro, that's like 3 in a fucking row. What the fuck? Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I'm about to lose my effing marbles, dude. Let's see. SK Nostalgia with the 2. Appreciate it, man. See you in Valhalla soonish. Well, hopefully you get your Valkyries at the bar tomorrow, man. Good luck to you. And then also SNK Nostalgia with the 5. Damn, man. I really do appreciate it. That's overly generous of you, man. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Thanks for spreading the positivity in the chat. But yeah, really appreciate it, bro. That is overly generous of you. Release my inner COD gamer. Yeah.
Nigger,
Yeah, just be like,
nigger, Hal Hitler.
I don't know why it chopped out. I didn't want it to cut out. Damn, I did terrible because all my fucking kills were assisted suicides. Griffin, make more content and context. That's the plan. Alright, let's see. Check these out. We got a nice mix here. See, there's my gold Dark Magician girl, PSA 10. My PSA 10 Dark Paladin. That's the Mew I just showed y'all. And then also this Entei, which is sweet. One of my personal favorite cards. It looks so good in person. Pictures don't do it justice. But yeah, that shit's fire. Alright, let's see. Oh my god.
You're so...
Oh, that's loud. Alright, so 522. Alright, let's see what this is. Again with the Pokemon? I can't help it, man.
You watching? Miss Sparkles, how are you? I just saw you here now.
Oh, God.
If you think me watching this is morally wrong, but that isn't, please wake up. Please. I know most of you were dug in the sand and don't want to, but this is really gross.
It comes from hearing and hearing from the word.
This is really gross as he wears a Hawaiian shirt with DSP's face all over it, I'm guessing.
God, and it's time to get into a Bible-believing church. And pastors, if you didn't want to give Charlie Kirk the time of day, these folks are going to be showing up at your church, and they're there because of his life. God bless you, and may the Lord keep you. Amen.
Yeah, donate and pay your overlords. TP USA Faith, donate there. Get a bracelet from here and donate here. And it's all just going in their pockets. It's not going to any good cause. And then they're going to go get donations and indoctrinate more people.
Yeah, give it to Rich in a super chat instead so he can, you know, eat more edibles and Uber Eats and, you know, still not see his kids.
Into getting them more into the faith and saving them, and they're going to donate more. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, be a nihilistic, just fucking retard like Review Tech USA with no purpose in life, no friends, no family. you know, sending videos of yourself jerking off to random women on the internet. We should all aspire to lead a life like Review Tech USA is set in front of us.
It is fucked up. No one see, and the people who are all diehard about this don't see. They don't see it, or they don't want to see it.
I've got just one move with my arms stretched wide.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and join us for the national anthem.
Forward, march. I know that was a.
Cars, coats, present.
Look at Rich. He's trying to figure out what's socially acceptable to say.
Such a fucking joke of a nation right now. In the 90s, you would see other nations doing shit like this, and you'd laugh.
You would see people holding flags. You would have a representative of each branch of the armed forces holding their respective flags. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that?
You're like, oh man, at least we have freedom here. Well,
what? So the military wearing their uniform holding a flag means we don't have freedom. This guy is such a fucking idiot, man.
we did. What's up, Freedom Tower Studios? How in the hell are you? This is what is going on, dude.
Dude, I really do wish Trump would just open up the death camps, bro, so Rich could be on train number 1, so he could get exactly what the fuck he claims he's suffering under.
Wait, 29 minutes into this shit, too.
Yeah, leftists are literally just LARPers at this point. They act like they're living under this oppressive regime, when in reality, nothing is happening that affects their daily life. It's like some sick mental delusion. You know, it's like the people who chop off their arm because they want to be paraplegic or whatever the fuck. Or, you know, a man that chops off his penis because he wants to be a woman. It's just pure delusion.
And I skipped. And now here comes an asshole in a suit.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Here comes an asshole in the suit, just literally singing the national. Like, this is what you're up against, guys. Leftists are genuinely unlivable with. Like, you just can't. You cannot coexist with people like Rich. Human fucking garbage. We should not have to live amongst them.
And now our dear leader, please stand up, give him ovation.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2 wood chipper time, head first. Nah, you want to do feet first so he can enjoy the ride.
For King John Trump. Give an enthusiastic
press the applause button, dude.
standing ovation. I don't know why I couldn't think of standing. I am the most...
I know why you can't think of standing, Rich. Because you're 400 fucking pounds. You haven't thought of standing your entire fucking life.
Supreme Leader President of the United States, I would say next to maybe Abraham Lincoln, and I'm not even sure about that one. What the fuck? We are so screwed. We're screwed. We are screwed. We are screwed. We are fucked. We are screwed. We are fucked in the ass.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Hey, once, how are you? And stay gay.
You understand why I'm going into fucking talking about politics in videos? Nothing on live streams are changing. Obviously, we'll do this kind of shit, but Phil, there'll be days where I game occasionally. There'll be like small live streams. If you like the ebb and flow of them now, negative is changing about them. 0% is being too generous with how much will change. But on this channel, while it is still relatively small, I'm not saying it'll ever get big, but you get my point, and I'm not talking about my dick. I'm going to take this opportunity, like I've wanted to for years, to seize being able to do something like transition into going into politics, which I've wanted to do for years. And I kind of feel like I have no...
Jesus Christ, man. Could you actually imagine getting your political takes from Review Tech USA? A fucking 40-something-year-old man who lives in his parents' basement on a pull-out couch bed, who can't see his 3 bastard children that he had with a woman who has 2+ other baby daddies, who literally takes edibles to cope with his miserable fucking existence, whose entire comedic shtick is him sucking cock and taking cock in the ass. Wow. I mean, that's definitely the intellectual powerhouse I want to get my, tier 1 political takes from. Let me just tell you, Rich is definitely an insightful mind and one of the brightest minds of our generation when it comes to his, just unequal political commentary. You will never get anything better anywhere else, let me tell you. Shit.
No choice but to at this point. It's absolute lunacy in video form not to. So, if you just watch the streams, you ain't gonna notice a fucking thing. Also, too, if you want weird tech videos, subscribe to my Tech 25 ASMR channel. Even if you don't like ASMR, I don't lick anything. I don't suck on anything. The only weirdness is I do it.
Yes, you do.
It's the same weirdness I do here. I'll just speak softly to you while I do it.
Who's got stripes and bright?
No, I haven't. In live streams, I've done it. Political stuff, but that's always been a thing. But in terms of videos, I tried to get back into it in 2020, but it was so, I mean, not that we're any less divided now, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not holding back now, and I don't have a channel with, at the time, was close to 1 million subs where I was trying to not piss anybody off. I don't really have to care about that now. Everyone knows my MO. I have a small channel. If you don't like it, then you know about it already. You know? Good freeze frame. Very true. So instead of just being a giant pussy, again, and not do the ASMR because I used to be afraid of being considered a weirdo, even though, well, I am one. So that's why I'm doing that. And being afraid of doing politics, again, now is the time to do it. You know, and now, like, you should.
That's right, guys. Rich is going to single-handedly make a difference. He's going to inspire so many young minds in this country.
But it's not normal. It's not like 90s boring politics. This affects everybody. And no matter what, at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a choice. It sucks that you do. It's unfair that you do. But you can't just ignore this and it's going to go away. It's literally going to come to your doorstep.
God willing.
You're going to have to make a choice, which is fucking terrible, but you are. Anyway.
Through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Yeah, it's getting too crazy. Randy, you're a very angry man.
Does he ever react to Stephen Miller's speech? Stephen Miller's speech was beyond based. He took two Goebbels speeches and combined them. So, pretty fire. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, invest money, own land, and firearms. That's right, man. Get ready. Because it's coming.
Let me see. Let's see. Randy True Hilo. He's in the chat here. Let's see. Randy has said to me, you know, because this is a person that's very channel activity. Now, let's see. You only voted once in your life? Well, no, that's not. I've actually voted more than once, but for president once, yes. Go back to what...
Yeah, Richard Masucci, the intellectual political powerhouse of our generation, the man who will shape countless minds through his insightful and deep political commentary, has only ever voted once for the presidency in his entire 40-plus year existence. I have voted more times than Rich, and I am a fraction of his age.
Phil, you suck ass at politics. This is a fucking joke, like your parenting skills. 7 years too late. Okay. You seem very confident, like you don't have to personally attack me, and you're very much secure in your political choices, and have a great day. Oh, yeah, dude, right-wingers, they come here to White Knight all the time. All the time. Yeah, we could watch some of that. The state of play. Actually, you know what? We don't. Is there a summary video? Charlie, Kirk, Oriole.
He can't even watch the actual event.
Yeah, like, gee, we don't have time for that shit, even though I'm up till 12. All right.
Now let's look at some of the key moments from Charlie
I don't got time for that shit.
Kirk's funeral. There were so many poignant moments, so many fantastic speeches, none more so than Erica Kirk, who brought the whole stadium to tears. It took extraordinary strength,
Oh, no, are you going to put me in this position again? Are you going to do it again?
You put yourself in that position, you dumbass. You're reacting to a memorial service. What the fuck do you think they're going to be talking about?
I got to get her backstory together because, again, it's alleged. It's take it with a grain of salt, but she was running some kind of missionary, which may have in Romania that may have been involved. Excuse me if I'm mixing things together in child trafficking, bringing children to places like Israel again. Here's Israel again. And
oh my god, dude, this is great. Is that their new cope now? Is Charlie Kirk's wife was a fucking child trafficker? Holy fuck, man. Mentally fucking ill.
And then she was...
Holy shit, dude, it's just... The only place these fuckers belong is a fucking rubber room, and that's the generous option. I'd put them under the rubber room, personally. But holy fuck, man. This is just pure delusion. Pure fucking cope.
Found by Trump's modeling agency.
Independent Obsidian Outlaw donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, what's good? Rich, have you heard of this YouTuber named Smash JT? He made a video about you a couple days ago about this matter.
Yeah, I know. Didn't he say to sue me or arrest me or something? That's his thing now, too. Anyone he disagrees with, he wants to see fucking arrested. Now, I don't know the things. Well, okay, I'll take a half step back from that. I don't know, like, what a Destiny...
Well, I don't disagree with that sentiment. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Richie and Critical Thinking. Interesting. He's an idiot, bro. The fucking trans fats have completely fried his brain.
Actually said if he was calling for political violence, of course he should get in trouble. You know, if you yell fire in a theater, similar. If you tell someone to, hey, maybe you should go out and kill your political opponents. I don't know if he said that, though. But Smash JT is very similar. Hey, it was actually Camelot 331 watching him. To Camelot 331. They just take what they want to hear and spin it to their narrative, or just flat out lie about you.
Yeah, like you saying that Erica Kirk had a child trafficking organization in Romania.
You know? Anyway.
Mary Grace to do this.
Why is it so over the top? Why is she whispering to herself? Rich, that's her faith, and maybe she's praying to God at that moment. I know, but it's...
I don't like it.
Oh, man, here we go.
Your space daddy won't save you.
They're all get ready to clip.
See, this is the thing with people like Rich. He's, like, fearful, which he should be. But, you know, it just pisses him off to see, you know, the right wing not act as deranged and degenerate as he does.
Like, why is this going on so long?
Oh, you're so funny, Rich. Rich, why did you get on stream and cry your fucking eyes out because your daughter was blind? Why was that going on so fucking long? What were you doing, milking it for money? Just trying to stretch it out to get your 15 minutes of fame? I mean, that's literally what he's doing, so I think everybody should do it to him as well.
Father, forgive them, for they not know what they do. That young man.
She's just said that, man. But anyway, let's continue. She does say something great here.
Yeah, and then he'll be like, you don't talk about my daughter like that. I'll talk about her however the fuck I want, Rich.
And I do agree with what she said here, so let her continue.
It's just like so pitiful, bro. The dude thinks he's like this tough fucking gangster, like, you know, kiss the fucking Godfather's ring. It's like, dude, you are nothing. You are fucking nothing. One punch to the side of the fucking head and your ass is down. One kick to the fucking knee and your ass is down. You are a top-heavy, lardacious motherfucker. A light jog is all it takes to beat your ass. Jesus, man. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. So glad we think for ourselves instead of bullshit. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just... It's pitiful, bro. It's absolutely pitiful. It's like, this is the typical leftist tactic, though, of like, oh, something bad happened to a right-winger. How can we make this about ourselves? It's just insane. Pure fucking delusion.
Now, I have my same questions, but however, the words that came out of her mouth and the messaging that she had right there is good. There is nothing wrong with what she just said. She just said forgiveness. Okay? We could go into the theatrics. That's a different story. I do agree. But what she said was good. I think you'd have to be a fucking idiot to say anything else, you know?
But here we go. He'll say something else, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then Trump came out. She's talking about, you know, peace and unity, and Trump just came out and said, I hate half the fucking country.
Based. I do too, Donald. We should do something about that.
How's the Trump therapy cope stream going? Me? I'm coping?
Yes, you're
Is that what you're
coping.
saying? I'm not sure. I'm not saying that sarcastically.
This is absolutely a cope.
Yeah. It's your first super chat.
How old is this video? Yeah, dude, he's still coping about it. This funeral was almost a week ago, and he's still coping over it.
Why are you more concerned about being right than what's better for the country?
What is better for the country, Rich? I would love to hear your vision for, you know, the future of the United States.
Well, one of you ever give me an answer? I know it's fruitless for me to even ask, or pointless, because I'll get nothing from it. Because that's what I feel. I feel like a lot of people still buy into this, because defending their pride is more important than what's better for the country, better for democracy. It's so fucking weird.
No. Let's not get this twisted, Rich. The country is not democracy, first of all. And second, what is better for the country? This is the other thing leftists love to do, is they love to say, oh, it's not good for the country. What is good for the country? Give us a, you know, very precise, exact list of your top 10 things that would improve the country and how to achieve those things.
Why? Why is your pride that important to you?
Coming from Rich is fucking rich, man. But yeah. Rich lecturing other people about their fucking pride is wild.
I'll never understand it.
She explained that she forgave.
Yeah, like, you don't find it strange. And again, Charlie Kirk should not have been killed. But you don't find it strange. Where's the mourning for the politicians that have been killed, or the countless kids that have died in school shootings that happen every fucking year? And they get worse and worse and worse to the point that we're just desensitized to them, that you don't even really see. Like, it's like, man, all right, another school shooting. It's like saying, oh, there was another bank robbery. Yeah, no big deal.
Hey, Rich, who was the last person to do the school shooting? Let me let you know. Someone similar to the person who shot Charlie Kirk, another Looney Tune. But you think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Perfectly okay. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. It's empty for the criminals. It's a disease. Yeah, Rich is a hollow husk of a man. It's pitiful to watch, honestly.
We make that a nothing burger.
They just parrot the talking points of the mainstream media. That's it. It's all they're capable of doing.
But we make this into a reason to suppress free speech?
Oh, fuck off, Rich. Again, a leftist virtue signaling about free speech when for the past 20 years they've done nothing but try and suppress it for people on the right. Again, fuck off, bro.
I don't. It's sad.
Charlie's killer because that's what Jesus would have done and that's what Charlie would have done. Just an astonishing speech. And Erica had a message for young men. The message her husband not only preached, but he lived it every day.
To all the men
Oh, Gwimbly, what the fuck? You're just looking to be a fire starter, dude. And I can prove it. Yeah, you just started fucking messaging.
Oh, dude, this is going to trigger Rich if she talks about getting married. Oh, my God.
Days ago. Goodbye.
Let's see.
Like, you guys don't get that I can see that shit.
The cope session's going to be wild.
Around the world.
Yeah, you could be a different guy. Rich, I've been watching you for 37 years, and I see fucking one comment.
Digital Melanin donated $5 for the super chat. It's because a lot of Americans lack identifying meaning in their lives. They want to cling into something to fill that void.
And it doesn't fill the void. Listen to me, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because you're, trust me, I know. Because you're
What doesn't fill the void, Rich? Religion? What fills your void? Fucking slop fast food? Tranny porn? Like, what the fuck? This is a guy who fucking sits there, pops edibles all fucking day, jerks off to fucking hairy German grandmothers, thinks literal fucking transvestites are fucking attractive, has 3 bastard children he doesn't fucking see, and is a fat 400-pound land whale that lives in his parents' basement on a pull-out couch. This fucker's gonna tell you about an empty existence or void in your life? This is a subhuman in the flesh.
Accepted in a group doesn't mean that that's going to complete your life or give your life meaning. It's not giving your life meaning. You're just another foot soldier in someone else's army that they can utilize you for. You're, again, a useful idiot.
What the fuck are you, Rich? You're just an idiot. You're not even useful.
Please see that. It's not giving your life purpose. What they made you filled with purpose for is so they could help fulfill their agenda and use you as a cog in the wheel.
Oh my God, dude, it's so introspective. Wow, I've never heard these talking points before in my life.
Where'd you get that from, Rich? Some basic ass fucking early 2000s red pill content. Like, this is so fucking retarded.
Right.
He really thinks he's saying something of value. Like, this is the most milquetoast, like, pseudo red pill lefty slop I've ever fucking heard in my life. This guy really thinks he's gonna cut it in political commentary. Wild. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. I love my country. Fight for. Same here, man. Absolutely. Just waiting on the word.
Accept Charlie's challenge and embrace true manhood. Be strong.
Oh God, here it comes.
And courageous for your families. Love your wives and lead them. Love your children.
The cope, bro.
And protect them.
Look at him.
Be the spiritual head of your home.
Like, if her...
You don't have a home, Rich. You live with your fucking parents. You don't even get to see your kids before they go to bed every night.
Speech was like this. I wouldn't have thought twice about it.
Look at it. He's coping, so he can't say anything. He can't say anything. Well, being a single dad who doesn't even see his kids is so much better than being the spiritual head of a household, dude.
This is fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't seem like, what the fuck?
It's fine, right?
But please be a leader worth following. Your wife is not your servant.
Dude, look at he's like disgusted. He's absolutely disgusted, bro. He's so fucking he's just fuming.
Your wife is not your employee. Your wife is not your slave. She is your helper. You are not rivals. You are one flesh working together for the glory of God.
Erica also had a message.
Okay, now I got a question again.
Look at it. He's just physically disgusted by that. Anytime you bring up something like objectively good or morally correct, leftists lose their fucking shit because it tingles something in their empty being that just angers them. They get angry when they see something truly good.
Maybe I'm overthinking, but why was she batting her nose there? She wasn't. There was...
Oh my God. Dude, he can't help himself. He cannot help himself. What, now she's snorting coke, Rich?
Why do that? There's nothing there. It's bone dry. It's bone dry. I mean, you could see. Even, it doesn't need to be an AK. Like, it was fine. But then you do, like, these extra things for dramatic effect, and yes, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
She may have had fucking... What the fuck? This guy is such an idiot, bro. Yeah, sometimes you have, like, water that drips out of your nose when you're trying to hold back tears.
There was nothing there. You were snot-free. I know I'm not crazy. I get it.
Erica also had a message.
I'm not crazy, guys. I promise.
For young women. And as you listen to this, remember that Charlie said Erica is far more conservative than he was. She's just the right person to propel Turning Point USA to even greater heights.
Women, I have a challenge for you too. Be virtuous. Our strength is found in God's design for our role. We are the guardians. We are the encouragers. We are the preservers. Guard your heart. Everything you do flows from it. And if you're a mother, please recognize.
It's weird that they made a note to say she's even more conservative than Charlie was. She
is.
Just sunk in.
That is the single most
Rich is rethinking his goon session to her previously, I guess, now.
Important ministry you have.
Maybe Charlie...
Yeah, he is just a demented freak, bro. Anyone who unironically is watching German hairy granny porn is too far gone. Like, Rich is a subhuman in every sense of the word. He is just a perfect example of what decadence breeds.
Charlie refused to go too far right. He wasn't conservative enough. Can't have that.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Oh my God. So now he's insinuating that she offed her husband because he was not right-wing enough. Holy fuck, man.
Independent Obsidian Outlaw donated $10 through Super Chat. Best political takedown is to show receipts with factual evidence check, just like how 145 nations acknowledges that Palestine state does exist. Even U.S. allies but we are anti-Semitism to mention that.
Yep. And our tax dollars is funding that genocide, and we have no choice but to
oh my God.
let that happen. And if we question it, we're anti-Semitic.
Dude, I genuinely couldn't give a singular fuck what happens to the Palestinians. Genuinely. If every single one of them was wiped off the face of the earth tomorrow, I would not shed a single fucking tear. But I agree, we shouldn't have to pay for it.
Yeah, they had like the pyrotechnics in the background when she came out on stage. I'm sorry. That's not normal. That's not normal.
Yeah, it is normal, Rich, because that was Charlie's favorite thing to do at events. That's like literally his signature for all of his political events, was the fact that he would have like the pyrotechnics and shit. That was like the signature, you know, touch of all
right,
the
awesome.
turning
Thanks,
point
nigga. All
events.
right.
There's a reason why they did that. It's because that was what he used to do when he walked out, or the main speaker would walk out. They would have the pyrotechnics. So again, Rich is just purely projecting and is looking for anything to ridicule, because he is a disingenuous piece of shit, so therefore he assumes everyone else is exactly that way too. Lance Manliness with the 5. I'd say Rich needs to ride the train, but they need a whole cabin just for him. Yeah, he can have his own fucking cargo car right behind the locomotive, right? Shit. Yeah. Dude, it's wild. I just, like, how are we supposed to live with people like this? And the answer is you can't. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, Ukraine and Russia should be left alone from us. I agree, man. If anything, we should have backed Russia and then divvied up Ukraine with Putin. Like, he takes, you know, 70%. We take an area that's rich in minerals.
Awesome. Thanks,
and then we
nigga.
call
All
it
right.
a day. But we don't have smart leadership, unfortunately. Ryan Miller with the 5. Candace Owens just said that Tyler Robinson is innocent after killing Charlie Kirk. People are believing her, which is absurd but not surprising. Yeah, she also said that black people built the pyramids, so... yeah, not exactly the most intelligent woman.
Now, Vice President J.D. Vance gave a powerful speech. He talked about his faith, and he talked about Charlie's influence, not only on himself, but on the country.
You know, I can't help but think that they tried to...
Yeah, he had a fallout with Bill Ackman. Allegedly had a fallout with Bill Ackman when they were in the Hamptons, because Charlie wasn't buying into he wasn't willing to push propaganda.
That was proven to be false, by the way. Just another schizoid Candace Owens rant.
Especially for Israel. And Bill Ackman's very pro-Israel. Some would say even a multi-billionaire Zionist.
Oh, wait, I don't think I ever pulled this up, bro. This shit was funny. Hold on, there we go. It says, your work is not done, Joseph. I'm sending you back. Of course, if the German people need me, then I must. Yeah, about that, well, to be perfectly honest, you're not going to like the next part. But apparently Stephen Miller basically took a bunch of lines from Goebbels' speeches for his speech at the funeral. So, here.
That you cannot withstand my strength.
They kind of look the same, too, which is funny.
And the warrior whispers back, I am the storm. Erica is the storm. We are the storm. And our enemies cannot comprehend our strength, our determination, our resolve, our passion. Our lineage and our legacy hails back to Athens, to Rome, to Philadelphia, to Monticello. Our ancestors built the cities. They produced the art and architecture. They built the industry. Erica stands on the shoulders of thousands of years of warriors, of women who raised up families, raised up city, raised up industry, raised up civilization, who pulled us out of the caves and the darkness into the light. The light will defeat the dark. We will prevail over the forces of wickedness and evil. They cannot imagine what they have awakened. They cannot conceive of the army that they have arisen in all of us. Because we stand for what is good, what is virtuous, what is noble. And to those trying to incite violence against us, those trying to foment hatred against us, what do you have? You have nothing. You are nothing.
This is right. This is directed right at Rich. This is literally a definition of Richard Masucci.
You have nothing. You are nothing. You are wickedness. You are jealousy. You are envy. You are hatred. You are nothing. You can build nothing. You can produce nothing. You can create nothing. We are the ones who build. We are the ones who create. We are the ones who lift up humanity. You thought you could kill Charlie Kirk? You have made him immortal. You have immortalized Charlie Kirk. And now millions will carry on his legacy.
But yeah, that's the perfect description of Rich. You are nothing. You can produce nothing. You can accomplish nothing. It's like spot on.
And was not happy with that. And then barely a month later, if even a month later, Charlie is gone. What are the odds? Another coincidence, I'm sure.
Silence, my friend.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't a leftist that killed him. It was totally the Israeli government,
Guys, that's my new leftist cope. Holy shit.
Charlie Kirk, they tried to silence our dear friend Charlie Kirk, and today...
Who's they?
You.
It was a lone gunman that you can't even tie to anything left-leaning, so who's they?
What? It was a lone gunman who they can't even tie. Like, this is what they're delusional. They don't live in reality. How are we supposed to coexist with someone like this? Bro, he is not even human. He's incapable of actual critical thinking. He is a fucking idiot. The bullet had "Catch Fascist" written on it. You fucking half-wit. Holy fuck, man.
Who is they?
Hey, tonight, we speak with Charlie and for Charlie louder than ever. The evil murderer who took Charlie from us expected us to have a funeral today, and instead, my friends, we have had a revival in celebration of Charlie Kirk and of his Lord Jesus Christ. And I always felt a little uncomfortable talking about my faith in public as much as I love the Lord and as much as it was an important part of my life. I have talked more about Jesus Christ in the past 2 weeks than I have my entire time.
Here's how much you can trust this guy. I think I have the video here. Hold on, do I have the link somewhere? Wait, what?
Dude, the audience for someone like this is a just insanely autistic retard. Like I'm not even trying to be mean. Rich's audience, I guarantee you, is 90% low-functioning autistic. That's the only way you could actually watch someone like this for 11 hours straight. Like, you have to be, like, low-functioning autistic in order to be watching this fucking slop tent. Either that or you just have to be so brain-fried as a leftist that you will literally listen to anyone that even remotely parrots your preconceived notions. Like, Rich is not even an entertaining retard. He's a boring, lazy, just disgusting fucking retard. Like, it's just, I don't get it. But you read the super chats that come through on his channel, and most of them are literally written by closeted homosexual, like, genuine half-wits.
I think I got the link. I think intro guy sent me a fart. Let me hear. Yep.
Jesus Christ, man. Again, it is a blessing his kids don't have to grow up near him.
Yep. There's milk coming out of there. There it is. Let me see if I can download this. All right. This is cherubic.
This goddamn stream right now.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. This felt like a Trump rally and less a funeral. Also, Kirk's wife looks and sound 45 years old, lol.
Yeah, it is true. Facebook real downloader. I'll get to the full Super Chat in a second.
Yeah, how old does Rich's baby mama look?
Download Facebook real.
A lot worse than Charlie Kirk's wife.
It's online, yeah. So I just, because if I end up showing you the page, let me just show you JD Vance. And this isn't someone just changing opinion. This is a guy who's like, yeah, I sold my soul to the devil. And I don't give a fuck. I'll show you. Give me a second. Those gosh darn receipts I always like to bring up, right?
What, for your Uber Eats order?
Very inconvenient. Here we go.
And this idea that Gavin Newsom is somehow going to mimic Donald Trump's style, I think that ignores the fundamental genius of President Trump's political success, which is that he's authentic. He just is who he is. And so one of the takeaways...
I don't think she looks 45.
...is not just that the Republican Party base is somehow fundamentally flawed in a way that's unique in American political history. It's that Trump is a really bad candidate, and frankly, I think a really bad person.
Yeah, that's literally the sentiment of pretty much every single Republican in 2016, bro. That's not the gotcha you think it is. So...
This idea that Gavin Newsom...
Just insane. How...
In public life.
Someone tapped on his shoulder and was like, here's a ton of funding. Change your opinion. Thanks.
Or maybe he actually had a change of heart. Rich, I thought people could change their minds. So by your logic, people can never change, and therefore, you know, there should be no path to redemption. I agree, Rich.
Peter Thiel.
Now let's hold you to that same standard.
Yeah, why the fuck does he wear eyeliner? It's so weird.
He doesn't wear eyeliner. He has thick eyelashes.
The Illuminati's real. That's all. It is.
But J.D. Vance wasn't going to sugarcoat the crisis facing America, with the modern left becoming increasingly violent and unable to tolerate differing views in peace.
I know that this makes you angry just as it has made me angry. But it is easy in these moments to see only the worst of our fellow man. I found myself wishing that I could pick up the phone and talk to...
Yeah, he did something that Rich will never do. He admitted that he was wrong. Like a lot of right-wingers did back in 2015 and 2016. A lot of people said that they didn't like Trump, and then they came around to him after the fact. So there's nothing wrong with growing and evolving your opinion of something and admitting that you made a mistake, or maybe you misjudged something, or, hey, I was wrong, and I've been proven incorrect. He actually did do a good job. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually healthy. But Rich would rather sit there and act like, you know, you have to hold the same stance forever, which is comically fucking ironic because Rich has never held himself to that same standard.
My friend, and ask him for his advice and his counsel. To ask him how to respond to such hate and the souls from which that hate springs.
And what would have Charlie said to you, JD? Please let me know.
But I can't call my friend because he was murdered for speaking the truth. I can only guess at what he might say.
His messaging really wasn't the truth and sucked, and he was paid very well, even by dark money groups, to have that messaging. So I don't know about that. Again, I didn't want to see, towards the end, the things that Charlie said about Israel. It's ironic that was towards the end. I agree with. And political violence solves nothing. It actually makes you regress, as we're seeing right now, and it's used as a tool to regress as well. But saying he was about truth, no, he was about saying what his very wealthy financial backers wanted him to say, and he did a damn good job of it, which is why he was so wealthy at such a young age.
No, because unlike you, Rich, he actually worked.
And what he would encourage me to do.
God forbid.
And here's what I think. I think he would encourage me to be honest, that evil still walks among us. Not to ignore it for the sake of a fake kumbaya moment, but to address it head on and honestly as the sickness that it is.
And that was a theme that senior Trump advisor and White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller also explored. Here he lays out the difference between conservatives and...
Here we go.
Dude, this shit is fucking wild, dude. This shit is wild. On another level is wild.
...the anti-West forces of the left.
The light will defeat the dark.
Hold on, wait a second. We're gonna do a thing. I gotta find it though. Give me 1 second.
We will
Yeah, him taking fucking nods to Hitler in this speech. You could look it up as wild.
prevail over the forces of wickedness and evil. They cannot imagine what they...
This guy has had a hate boner even since he was like in high school, man. He is...
have awakened. They cannot conceive of the army that they have arisen in all of us. Because we stand for what is good, what is virtuous, what is noble. And to those trying to incite violence against us, those trying to foment hatred against us, what do you have? You have
Here it
nothing.
comes.
You are nothing. You are wickedness. You are jealousy. You are envy. You are.
What speed?
He knows it. He knows it.
Should Hitler say he's doing nods to the Nazis right here. I'm almost positive he is. He's doing nods to the Nazi regime.
Wait till it starts again.
Oh my god.
All right, start the video again, Rich. I want to play the song.
Hatred. You are nothing. You can build nothing. You can produce nothing. You can create nothing. We are the ones who build. We are the ones who...
Like, I think he's going almost... Steven...
There we go.
Miller. Is that oh, it's Steven, sorry.
Recognize the song? I bet Rich doesn't.
I think they talk about it here.
Look, he can't just watch the video, bro. He can't just watch the video. He has to watch some other lib shit break it down because he's too fucking retarded to have his own opinion. He's too fucking retarded to have his own opinion on what someone's saying, so he has to watch Chunk Yogurt break it down for him because his fucking little pea brain is incapable of creating his own fucking viewpoint on anything. Oh my god. S&K Nostalgia of the two. Rich is white, he hates white. Well, I would hate myself too if I was rich, so to his credit, I guess I can understand. And S&K Nostalgia also with the two. God bless the U.S. military. Fight for us. That's right. Exactly.
And to those trying to incite violence against us, those trying to foment hatred against us, what do you have? You have nothing. You are nothing. You are wickedness. You are jealousy. You are envy. You are hatred.
Notice the hand movements too. Fool me once, shame on me. Well, no, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on me. Like, you keep doing that hand shit.
These ICE raids have really ramped up beginning in early June. And part of the reason why is because Stephen Miller specifically told ICE, listen, you guys are not meeting the numbers that we want.
Based. Stephen Miller is a W, bro.
So we want you to go for the low-hanging fruit. We want you to go to Home Depot parking lots. We want to...
Stephen Miller is an acceptable successor to the God Emperor throne. So...
increase our numbers.
That was Stephen Miller speaking at Charlie Kirk's memorial service, chastising Democrats for being wicked and evil. And that's from the same man who has told ICE to target as many immigrants as possible to boost Trump's deportation numbers. Something
that's great
that you could imagine Christ himself would teach. But we have more on Miller's hypocrisy in just a moment. But for
do you know what's the best part about that statement? Is Stephen Miller is a Jew.
First, here's more of a speech from that memorial service. Take a look.
Our lineage and our legacy hails back to Athens, to Rome, to Philadelphia, to Monticello. Our ancestors built the cities. They produced the art and architecture. They built the industry. Erica stands on the shoulders of thousands of years of warriors, of women who raised up families, raised up city, raised up industry, raised up civilization. You are wickedness, you are jealousy, you are envy, you are hatred. You are nothing. You can build nothing. You can produce nothing. You can create nothing. We are the ones who build. We are the ones who create. We are the ones who lift up humanity.
Watch. Now, Miller would like you to believe that Democrats are evil and Republicans are virtuous. But let's remind ourselves of some of the hateful and wicked statements that were made by conservatives. Take a look.
I don't know if you call them people. In some cases, they're not people, in my opinion. These are animals, okay?
Why do we want
I agree.
these people from, quote, all these...
They're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
Whole countries here.
The only end of the conflict is complete and total surrender by those who support Muslim terror. In World War II, we did not negotiate a surrender with the Nazis. We did not negotiate a surrender with the Japanese. We nuked the Japanese twice in order to get unconditional surrender. That needs to be the same here.
We will root out
I agree.
the communists, Marxists, fascists, and the radical left thugs that live like vermin within the confines of our country.
New sheriff in town, I have to tell you, one of my favorite things to watch on YouTube.
Oh God, I hate this bitch.
These days are the court hearings where illegals are in court and ICE shows up to drag them out of court.
She gets out and she starts asking me all sorts of ridiculous questions. And, you know, you could see there was blood coming out of her eyes, blood coming out of her wherever.
In the elevator, we were joined.
Bruh. You could never get me to hate Trump, man. You could never do it. Holy fuck, that's one of the all-time greats.
Me all sorts of ridiculous questions, and you know, you could see there was blood coming out of her eyes, blood coming out of her wherever.
In the elevator, we were joined.
Bruh. Yeah, dude, 2015 Trump was a different animal. Holy shit, bro. That was such a great time.
Yo, these fucking people are vile, dude.
Well, it was just us three in there, and I looked over and I said, well, look at there.
Billions of dollars to mental health and the homeless population. A lot of them don't want to take the programs. A lot of them don't want to get the help that is necessary. You can't give them a choice. Either you
This man is fatigued, you can tell. He's like, yeah, I fucking hate the homeless.
You take the
living in New York, you have to, I'm sure.
resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Agreed.
That was fine. He just had to do an apology and go on his merry way. But with Jimmy Kimmel, again, I don't watch Jimmy Kimmel. I'm going to watch his full speech, but I don't watch him. That was a bridge too far and you canceled this whole fucking show? Dude, they're not even hiding it now.
Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm fed up with these solemn cries for peace and unity and love, and this idea that calls for violence are purely one-sided. If you do not or refuse to accept it, that's a you problem. But it's ironic that Miller would claim that the left builds nothing when it was conservatives who scammed their own donors in the We Built the Wall scheme. You, of course, remember
what?
Steve Bannon pleaded guilty to defrauding New York donors.
Yeah, he was going to privately build the wall himself. Sure you were, dude. Sure.
Who were told that
this is just one massive cope session for old Richie.
100% of their money was going toward Trump's border wall. In reality, over $1 million was funneled to the president of We Build the Wall. We've got more, some of the other speakers there, but Brett, I want to bring you in here. What do you make of Miller's comments at this, again, memorial service?
It was insane. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
It had the energy of watching a televangelist from the very beginning. And I'm sure that was by design. Because who are the most fervent supporters of this bullshit? The people who are right-wing Christian fundamentalists. Let's just call a spade a spade.
The people that built this goddamn country.
I had to watch what unfolded at that rally that was very obviously a Christian nationalist rally. This was
oh my God.
It's not a pro-America rally.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk was a Christian and a nationalist. Oh my God. Wow.
Afford this shit.
Holy shit, dude. SNK Nostalgia with the 20. Really appreciate it, man. My father was a badass flying the A4 Skyhawks. He taught men and women how to not fuck up, training accurately and returning back to base. That's sweet, man.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my
I think
face
it'd be
to
really
shut the
cool to
fuck
get
up.
like a pilot's license. I mean, obviously you got to have some serious money for that if you do it privately, but that's always been something I thought would be really cool, is like going up into the air and just flying around. I don't know. That's one of those things that it's like really hard to comprehend how it actually works, but it's just really cool. The closest I've ever done to that is I've ridden in like a private plane before, just like short, like term, but yeah, I've seen. It's just so cool. I don't know. I would love to do that if I get money one day. Get a pilot's license. That shit's neat. And Winston with the 2. Why do you dislike Nancy Mace? I think she's too performative, man. She's way too performative. She's a massive pick-me. She's a massive hypocrite, too. She's one of the people that said that, you know, George Floyd was murdered and that the police are inherently racist, and racism is one of the most prominent issues in modern America. You know, she basically bowed down to the proverbial grave of St. Floyd fentanyl. There's other stuff, too. Like, she was a never Trump person. You can look it up. There's a lot of different instances, but she's just over-the-top performative. Like, her whole stunt with the fucking pajamas, that shit was beyond corny. The thing with her, you know, falsely accusing men of raping her because she has legal protection if she's on the congressional floor, but if she actually did that anywhere else, she could be sued for libel. So she's full of shit. She's a massive grifter, very, very inconsistent, and, you know, the only thing that she, like, latches onto is protecting women's spaces, which is ironic because her entire, you know, start in the political sphere comes from the fact that she destroyed a men's space. Because what happened is she famously sued the Sentinel in South Carolina, which is an all-male military academy. She sued the school in order to become the first female admitted into the school. So she preaches all day about protecting women and protecting women's spaces while literally tearing down men's only spaces. So she's a massive hypocrite. She's just a grifter. She'll hop on whatever she thinks can make her, you know, electable. And yeah, very, very inconsistent and way too performative. Funnily enough, with the 10, this band rarely uses guitar. Never Let Me Down Again by Depeche. I mean, I can play it, but it's probably going to get copyright. I'll play it in the background while we watch the video, but it's going to get copyright claimed, probably. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. If only Gen Z would end up at Normandy Beach. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's the best solution. We got problems to deal with here first.
There is, if the idea is that we want to unite America, like you would think a normal person would be like, all right, the violence, someone was killed, that's horrible. We should bring down the level of,
like, that was some Kenneth Copeland shit. Yeah.
Rhetoric to a point where we can come together as a country and unite. But he's like, his weird Hitlerian speech there being like the others. Like, if you pull together what fascism is, it's like this victimhood mentality and fear of.
That is rich coming from the fucking left. The victimhood mentality. God damn. Their entire political platform is based on that exact very belief. That they are the victims, that they're the oppressed class.
Of otherness on the outside combined with militarism and like working together with private corporations in order to like give sweetheart deals and control the economy while pushing out people you don't want to be involved in it.
Yeah, Mussolini loved working with corporations.
That was a playbook on
Does
why.
Rich realize what left-wing politics are? Does he not realize the socialist fucking utopia he envisions in his head is literally the definition of the government working with corporations? Or is he really that fucking dense?
Wildly clear display with Stephen Miller. And to hear Stephen Miller say that they're the jealous ones, that other people are jealous. Who in their right mind would be jealous of Stephen Miller? Like, the guy's whole, my contention.
You're jealous of it, we could tell. You're angry.
Is that this guy tried to ask a girl out at Santa Monica High School in 1997, and a Mexican dude got with her instead. And ever since then, he has declared war on everyone.
He had to bring his cuck fetish into it, dude. In typical left-wing fashion, they had to bring their fucking cuck fetish into the conversation.
With a darker complexion than he has. Like, you watched that, Jordan. What did you think watching this this tribute band to?
Yeah, it's like a lot of these dudes they don't need to be in politics, man. They need to be in fucking therapy.
Nope, they need to be in royalty. We need them permanently implanted in our political system.
Yeah, it's that right-wing Crusades-esque shit, D, that they're essentially doing right now. They want to make their Christian ideals be forced upon other people, and I don't want them. I don't want your Islam. I don't want your Christianity. I grew up Roman Catholic.
Oh, he won't say Judaism, though. Interesting.
Like, you could take that and shove it too. You want to believe in any of that shit, you go right ahead. If you want to go whatever church you want to go to, go right ahead. You want to believe any book you want to believe, go the fuck right ahead. But do not try to shove it down my throat. And that's what's happening right now. They want to shove it down their throat. They want to make their beliefs, their ideologies, the law of the land, and they can go fuck.
They already are, you dumb fat fuck. The entire premise of the United States and our legal structure is based on Christian morality. Fuck right off, you lib shit.
Fuck themselves.
He is such an idiot, bro. Genuinely. Like, Rich is one of those disposable humans that if he disappeared tomorrow, the world would unironically probably be better off for it. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. My grandfather's Purple Heart is in my safe. E17. Nice, man. That's cool. It's nice that you have that.
That's not freedom. That's your freedom. You're trying to impose your life on me.
Charlie Kirk.
As I saw the clips coming out, I became more and more kind of shocked. I shouldn't have been. I mean, this was a Turning Point production. They had pyrotechnics for a widow coming out to speak at her deceased husband's memorial service.
Oh my God, is he gonna start crying?
I don't know.
I can't.
What I should have expected, but that so many speakers
Oh my God, the performative empathy is just sickening.
To this white nationalist rhetoric. I mean, if anything, it was a fitting tribute to Charlie Kirk because he is somebody who, while he was alive, repeatedly pushed the racist white nationalist great replacement conspiracy theory, which
he did.
Yeah, a conspiracy theory.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. It's a conspiracy, guys. The white U.S. majority will soon disappear forever. I thought it was a theory. I thought they're celebrating it, man. America is less white, but it's still very American. Wait, I thought we weren't being replaced. What?
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I mean, you can find countless examples.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I can't afford this shit!
They revel in the fact that America is becoming less white. But it's just a theory, guys. It's a conspiracy theory. You know, unlimited immigration, the pouring in of non-white immigrants is definitely just a random fucking conspiracy theory, right? I mean, that never happens. I've never seen anything close to that in my entire life. Femtanga with the 5. Rich says he doesn't want Islam. Well, guess what, Rich? If the Muslims take over, they will kill you or force you into Islam. Yep, and it's the fate Rich deserves, honestly. He votes for all this shit, so, you know, it's exactly the fate he is wishing upon himself and others. So if he suffers at that fate, I have zero sympathy for him. 04 Alphatron with the 10. Does he not know what our country comes from? Also, yes, because the left never pushes their bullshit loony crap on us like Pride Month. Why are you not supposed to love it if you... Wait, you don't like pride flags? Shake my head. Exactly. Or if you don't let us chop your kid's penis off, then you're a bigot. And we're going to take your kid away anyway. I mean, it's like fucking insane. Or we're going to lock you up because you didn't get a fucking vaccine or wear a mask. You know, if you dare to step outside of your house, then the fucking police are going to come and arrest you. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. Leftists have completely lost the fucking plot. They have gone too mask off for too long to play fucking ignorant. And V-Blaze 1 mid 2 night with the 30 months. Really appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much. And SNK Nostalgia with a 2. Now you understand there's not enough firearms. We just need people who know how to use them is the most important part, and people who can organize.
Did actually push that.
Immigrants are coming in and replacing white people. That is not...
They literally are.
True, but...
That's not true. That's not true. Really? That's not true. Let's see. And I guarantee you it happens right after World War II, funnily enough. You know, I'm just going to throw that out there and take a gander at this chart real quick. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Perfect. Wow. Oh, my God, man. Would you look at that? What happened in 1940? Shocker. What a shocking revelation, man. Imagine my surprise that immediately after World War II, a trend of an increasing white population in the United States starts to plummet. But it's just a conspiracy theory, guys. America's not getting less white. It's completely made up. Aw, man. Jeez, we were proven wrong again, guys. I guess us racist chuds over here just don't know what we're talking about.
But it is something that hateful bigots like to say to use to further their hate and their...
Oh, you're a hateful bigot. Yeah, and you're a fucking gay retard. Nobody cares.
Incitement against people of color and immigrants. So if anything, it was a fitting tribute to somebody who throughout his political career dabbled and peddled hate for personal and political...
And was paid well by many interest groups to do so. That's insane.
...gain. A fitting tribute. But Miller wasn't the only one. Tucker Carlson is being accused of pushing anti-Semitism for comments he made at Charlie Kirk's memorial service. Take a look.
How? All he did was reference a story in the Bible.
Uh-oh.
Charlie would have loved this, not just because he loved large groups of people, but because ultimately he was a Christian evangelist. And it actually reminds me of my favorite story ever. So it's about 2,000 years ago in Jerusalem, and Jesus shows up and he starts talking about the people in power, and he starts doing the worst thing that you can do, which is telling the truth about people, and they hate it, and they just go bonkers. They hate it, and they become obsessed with making him stop. This guy's got to stop talking. We've got to shut this guy up. And I can just sort of picture the scene in a lamplit room with a bunch of guys sitting around eating hummus, thinking about what do we do?
Sabra hummus?
About this guy telling the truth about us. We must make him stop talking. And there's always one guy with the bright idea, and I could just hear him say, I've got an idea, why don't we just kill him? That'll shut him up. That'll fix the problem.
Yo, he went full Joker at the end there, but I mean...
Uh-oh, Rich. What are you going to say here? I thought Christianity was all a bunch
All
of
right,
sky
awesome.
daddy
Thanks,
bullshit.
nigga. All right.
He just talked about the fart that everyone was smelling.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Thomas Wood donated $5 through Super Chat.
Paul with the 2. Did you see H-1B visa abuse, the DARTH? I don't think I've seen that particular video, but I'm familiar with the topic. And I think we've watched the topic or a video on that before, but I don't have time to watch it today. We can do it tonight, I guess. Winston with the 5. The white U.S. percentage after World War II was relatively the same. The thing that displaced whites was 1965. Yeah, the Immigration Act. Yeah, I mean, it's more so the trend is what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely. Up until 1965, it was basically unallowed for non-whites to emigrate to the United States. Like here, let's see. Supreme Court ruling on Indian immigration. See if I can find it real quick. I think I have it saved on my phone if I'm not able to find it. Yeah, here you go. The primary U.S. Supreme Court ruling impacting Indian immigration was United States versus Bhagat Singh Thind in 1923, which declared people of Indian descent ineligible for U.S. citizenship and led to the revocation of citizenship from those who had previously obtained it, based on the argument that they were not white, as required by naturalization laws, according to the Equal Justice Initiative. This ruling was the legal basis for states to bar South Asians from owning land under California alien land law. Dude, it literally used to be illegal for non-whites to buy land in this country up until 65. And people want to call us a melting pot. It's the biggest fucking psyop of all time. And it's all the post-World War II indoctrination from all the wonderful immigrants we picked up afterwards. Connect the dots. Ryan Miller with the 5. These people, especially the libs, are so brainwashed on the suicidal empathy on allowing illegals to come in, and you're the bad guy wanting to stop. Oh, yeah, it's like they're actively, literally killing us off. I mean, every other week somebody's dying, somebody's getting raped, and then they come over here and reproduce and have a shit ton of kids, and then we have to pay for it. It's like insane. It's insane, bro. Yeah, dude, the term melting pot was coined by someone by the name of literally Israel. Like, not even a joke. That's not even, like, hyperbole. The guy's literal name was Israel. And he's the one who coined the term melting pot in, I think, 1908. So that term was never used in the history of the United States up until that moment. So, it's crazy, bro. Post-World War II America was hit just insanely hard with one of the biggest brainwashing and propaganda campaigns of all time.
Half of these people being the way they are is some buff black dude stealing their girl in high school.
Oh, dude. You don't think that, like...
Oh, look, half of these people are being the way they are is some black dude stealing their girl in high school. Again, back to the cuck fantasy. This is the common trend with leftists. They always bring in their cuck fantasy because it's the thing that defines them as people. They just fantasize about a big black cock ravaging the woman that they love in front of them as they jerk off in the corner. It's just pitiful. Absolutely fucking pitiful.
Stephen Miller has some massive inferiority complex that he's using this to get back at people. This is a personal revenge tour for a lot of these motherfuckers.
All right. I do need to go, so we're going to stop here. But I guess we'll end on a high note. Why not? All right. Well, anyway, guys, have a wonderful Saturday. And I'll probably be on earlier tonight than usual, unless I fall asleep, but I don't think I will. But anyway, guys, have a great weekend, and I will talk to everybody later.
So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. Nigga, how here we